Well. Doesn't somebody look silly right now? Although I guess the argument could be made that one cipher is not enough cipher. So, eh, still though. Oh, I can't wait to be doing this for the next 19 hours. That's gonna be fun. I always love how unreasonably long Star Rail chapters are. They don't need to be that long. They really don't need to be. Wow, okay. Uh, this one. Game. Any minute now. Hey. Best I can offer is like one cipher. That is unfortunate. Oh, wait, I still have all of these here? No way. What? These are all still just hanging around? Well, there you go. There's some cipher. Stupid frog, get off my screen. It's not your time. He has his time and it's not now. It is hot. Actually, it's not that bad. I mean, it is. I naturally run very warm, so. I wanted the stream to start a while ago, but I had to order pizza. That's way more important. I also was out on errands and got caught up in a. I got stuck behind a massive car crash at an intersection. So I had to stand around for half an hour going nowhere. It was great. Charge you for renting your own place. That, honestly, the math there does not add up. I did not... Look, he kicked himself out, okay? He didn't want to be hanging around there. He's gonna go eat the pizza I ordered, probably. I gotta play this game with sound more often. Keep getting caught off guard by things. Keep get. Let me try that again. You keep getting caught off guard by things that are not new. And she makes noise. That's awesome. Anyway, there's nothing else to do in the game, luckily. I did the entire... I should have probably waited or made it its own stream, but the, this funny restaurant event, another management event, who could have seen this coming? That's all this game knows how to do. This was pretty good. It was fine. It was fine. It was perfectly acceptable. I'm not gonna complain. Kinda, in terms of gameplay though, kinda short, kinda lacking. Cypher did speak briefly though. Yeah, I'm not wasting any time. I need to get into the story because everyone knows it's gonna take 3 million years. I don't want to talk to Cypher. Ooh, wait, no, I wanted the recap. No, do I want the recap? Well, now I don't even have the option. Oh, that's kind of rude. Wow, okay. Rude. You could compliment Cypher. To be fair, maybe she should, you know, do more things that weren't compliments, you know? She's always trying to steal and trick. And that's, you know, a lot of people not a fan of that. Especially like the police. You know?
Share the good news with the whole city.
Not that they matter, but you know. I wish I could throw these like 10 times faster. Why is there a seal here? I'm not touching that. What if I don't want to talk to Cyrene? So I guess last time we began the final loop, or what'll hopefully be the final loop. This time it starts for real. Isn't that exciting? Why am I doing this? I'm just... what are you doing? Get back. No, I don't want to guess where you are. I know where you are. I watched it happen. Jeez. No, almost nothing that happens? Good. What if nothing happens at all? What if this is just like a really meaningless chapter? I mean, the fun part's gonna be at the end, and who knows how far away that is.
Hello.
Hi. We've already been through this.
Your expression is just like what the memories recorded.
Yeah. Good thing I don't watch the live streams. Good thing nobody actually watches those. Don't worry about it. You know me? That's probably the most pressing question here.
Rather than knowing you, it might be better described as I remember you.
No, because that would mean that you... Yeah,
It's
okay.
me, friend.
Semantic.
Don't you recognize me?
No.
Or did I really change that much?
Didn't we already have this conversation?
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories.
Mem.
They're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left.
It sounds kind of lame, honestly. You do
I
better.
can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world.
But then you... Okay.
Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty
How
girl
would you
back at the
not
Grove?
notice that? No, I didn't wish that. What are you talking about? Yeah, wait, I didn't pick that option. What are you talking about? I would never do that. I might have done that, actually.
You didn't? In that case, just treat it as my own wish then.
I don't... Okay. Boring.
There's
Lame.
so
Nobody
much
cares
I
about
want
your
to
wishes.
say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce.
Yeah, but you're supposed to be like the #1 Pardafellas fan, so... You screwed up.
With the memories of
Think
the
you gotta
previous
lose your
one
title?
chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to
You
find
get to
them.
keep your memories? That's busted. That's
The
OP.
descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change.
See, I was
everything.
kind of hoping that nobody remembered anything. Because, well, that just makes this too easy.
Ide Silicii is so quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone.
You are
by the
Cyrene?
lake,
You can't be saying that
gently
anymore.
swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone.
Remember anything else? Cool. Let's move on then.
I don't think I can.
Don't
But
care.
that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice.
Whoa, ice
The only
encased.
things I
Oh my god, she
remember are
is
the days
marked.
I
Plot
spent with
twist.
you.
Triple, quadruple plot twist.
Emphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova.
What if we just let it, honestly?
But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
But, like, what if we just don't? You know.
That's right. He's the mastermind.
Mother,
He's trying
daughter.
to control everything. How unforgivable.
That's a pretty... it's pretty doo-doo theory, honestly. No, that's about as doo-doo as, like... Nobody's gonna remember this, but, like, back in the day when the internet decided that Princess Peach was Rosalina's mom,
But I still
thanks
feel
to a
bit
certain
anxious.
somebody.
Lygus chose to walk into the
I've never
spotlight
recovered
and
from
reveal
that
everything,
nonsense.
which means he still thinks the
Like the
current
way
situation
the
is
way I
under
laid
his
everything
control.
out, honestly, better than what we
Maybe
got.
He still has
So
an ace up his sleeve. Think about it.
fight me, I
Even
guess.
the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is.
He's an ugly robot guy. Who cares? Literally, who
Which
cares?
means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
What are you referring to? Ooh, I get to call Screwlo? Make a wish to the Stellaron. I don't think that's how that works. I'm gonna call Screwlo then. Not that this is a real option.
Yep, That Intellitron friend did say,
Oh, that is the
when
real
required,
option, never mind.
it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
No. Eyes schmize. Look at them. Look at this and look at March.
ID Silicii
Come on.
is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try?
Okay.
Firstly,
Screw them,
we need to find a well-hidden spot.
screw them, please, please. Mother-daughter is not happening. They would never. No, don't hit that. I'm sorry. What the? I didn't mean to do that. Please stop. Tried summoning a creature from the book. Okay, Cyrene, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. That was my bad. I apologize. I gotta stop doing things. On another note, nope, never mind.
It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out.
I think it's just gonna be that they have literally no relation whatsoever, and this game is just obsessed with people with pink hair.
Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was
Like,
her
that's-
secret base. No one
think that's
noticed
about
her
it.
practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret.
Is the game loud enough? I can't tell. I never can.
But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people.
Scroolum is not a human.
I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks,
Fake voice.
I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dawn Hung and March 7th.
Fake voice. Fake voice. Last time I said she said she sounded too much like a white woman. That's not the problem. The problem is she doesn't sound dumb enough. That's what it is. And the reason those two got confused is because, I mean, let's be real. I mean, come on.
Signal strength, 14.8%.
You gonna tell me that most of the dumbest people you've
16
ever
minutes,
known
22 seconds.
aren't white women?
Prerequisite, no external interferences.
Also, that's not racist because I am white. That's how that works. No!
We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
Heard it?
Not only am I here, but I also happen to have saved you 4 times already.
4?
Without you even being
Thank you,
aware of it,
Herda.
of
I'm
course.
sorry.
But now's not the time to celebrate. When two
Wait, can you
geniuses
elaborate
show
on
up
that?
at once,
You saved me
know
4 times?
you're in
What are you talking
deep
about?
Trouble. Listen up, little one. The destruction's
Don't
eyes
ever
are
make fun
beating
of
on
Herda
this
again.
place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
I don't like the sound of that at all. Could we like put up a giant mirror so he has to look at himself?
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation.
Okay. Thank you.
Hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova,
Okay.
seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition.
Understood.
For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted.
Right.
Prediction. If effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
How is it gonna destroy a path, though?
The possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the Dark Ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war. Any of it would be
Just kill the
able to
Eon.
bring
I don't think
the
so, 'cause,
cosmos
like,
to its knees.
You know, all this stuff would still exist without the Eon, so I don't know about that one. Because, like, the path itself is, like, conceptual, right? Like, Akavili's dead, but Trailblaze is still very much alive. We've seen that with our own 2 eyes. So,
Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious.
yeah, that doesn't sound good. I don't like the sound of this. I'm scared now. 14 hours is not a long time.
Think of it as the program program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
That math can't be right. 14 hours is not 0.02% of however many... How many was it? Like, some million? That can't be.
Something in the shadows has been
That's not
driving
accurate.
everything forward. It's the observer named Lygus. Speculation. He's the Scepter System's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears.
Oh, he's gonna make me blush.
So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to the
Herta,
outside.
I am literally always
Destruction
listening.
is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time.
I mean, yeah, that's the plan.
The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run. An Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more.
Amphorius will ever be able to run? So whether we win or lose, we're screwed? Great. Well, no, we just have to prevent it from resetting, and surely it'll be fine going on forever. Even though it's, like, technically simulated. Are we gonna get the end? I feel like I probably said this last time, but are we gonna? Is the good ending here that we make this place real? Do we pull a Fontaine and turn the water people into real people? Except in this case, they're like code people.
But now there's an abnormality within the experiment.
Probably.
You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Fine and Signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
Huh? You tell me Finan it died? But didn't we speak to him when this last cycle started up though? Whoa, we were just, or I guess we were just talking to. I mean, I guess that kind of, sure, yeah, totally. Sure. Yeah, whatever. I guess that means I'm the main character.
That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error.
Finan being like
You have to take this
99%
chance to
dead is
claim
pretty awesome.
Kepali's core flame. But don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lygus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment.
4 hours. Yeah, another Cypher chapter. I wouldn't be mad.
Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol restricting even its administrator. In Amphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name, the Law Titan, Talanton.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius, and it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Okay.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you?
Look, Herta, we're just collecting little pink ones. It's just what we do, okay?
Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind.
No, not never mind. No. Go back.
Light calendar,
What were you gonna say?
3960. Month of
I hate when they
balance.
do that.
We'll be locking onto this time period to
God, I
find
hate
law.
when they do that.
You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor.
It's usually fine when like a movie or show does that, but when Star Rail specifically does that, it makes me really mad because I know they're never gonna answer it.
We still haven't figured out
Until,
how
like,
you and Don
34
Hahn got
hours from
inside
now.
this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps.
Yeah, how did we get in here? That's a good point. How did we manage to... Who let us in?
Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
I will, Herta. Anything for you.
The firewall's
Literally anything.
interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
Where's March?
Miss March's situation is rather complicated.
I know. That's why I'm
Marta
asking.
and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
Got it.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably
But
float
Lygus
around
wouldn't want us to
protected
be
in
in.
a nice thick layer of
Because that would
ice.
make his life
Worry
more
about
difficult.
yourself instead.
And we know he definitely is a bad guy and not a fake bad guy. So there's no way he let us in. Not on purpose. He does like to watch. But I don't think he likes to watch his plans fail. That might be a step too far for him. He'll sit in the corner of the room, but if the room's on fire, he's not gonna light the room on fire, is what I should say. Right. She probably would. March probably would float out in a block of ice. Yeah, that's the only question I had.
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
Oh, thanks, Screwlum.
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet.
Yes, ma'am.
No, not little one. Deliverer.
But I like little one. No. I don't want to be deliverer. No.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
Thoughts?
It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together.
How many times are you going to say that?
Never mind.
I get
Let's
it
focus
by
on
now.
something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay? Like calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus.
Not sure how I feel about that pronunciation.
So, we've at least got a solid direction, right?
Sure,
Can
why
you
not?
give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some.
Do we have to do that one first? I feel like we don't have to do that one first.
A relaxed scene like this
Fake.
probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Fake voice. Her head doesn't sound empty enough. She doesn't sound stupid enough. She doesn't sound like she smells.
And that's also
She doesn't sound like she's in love with garbage cans. Wait, oh, you want me to write? Probably should pick that up. Yeah, it's good call. Yeah, I know what the mission is. Give that to me. That's mine.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene?
No, why would I do that? I don't want to do that. How long has that been there?
1, 2, not enough for us to share.
That's a good chest line. This bitch. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me at a time like this? Oh, he gets me every. I don't have time for this, man. I just wanted a free chest.
This village
Thought
is
we were
where Fallon's
friends.
life started. After 30 million cycles,
Should burn this village to the
and
ground
30 million failures.
as retribution for
His burden.
putting Finan
now
on the
in my
world. What is
hands.
going on over there?
He said I will take over the responsibilities of world bearing. But what does that mean?
Hate your voice. Yeah, just believe, honestly.
Destiny must have brought me here for a purpose. This isn't a coincidence, but an eventuality created after 30 million
30 million,
quantitative
right.
changes.
A little over.
There's nothing to fear. I'm
I never knew
destined to
Britain
play a
was so
pivotal
yellow.
role in this final battle.
True. Britain is gray. Everyone knows this.
Thinking hard over there?
That's
I
just
finished
factual.
packing. I decided to just
Britain
bring these
being
few things
gray,
in the
it's
end.
funny because it's like not even a joke.
See? There's a journal, a quill pen,
It just kind of is.
and the ceremonial blade of the priests of time. Holding it calms me down for some reason.
Don't care.
The scent of the black
Didn't
tide
ask.
is now calm.
Thank you.
Finan must still be fighting.
Don't
in
care.
This will be Amphorius's final.
Yeah, I
fortune,
know.
friend. Are you ready to become a hero?
I have already become a hero like 30 times by now. I don't know how to act around you. What's that supposed to mean?
Stand with me? That does sound very nice. Why don't we take everyone with us? I believe in you, friend. We'll never be alone, no matter what awaits us.
Alright, end of conversation.
In
We're
other
done here.
words,
Oh my god.
Since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now.
I know this. You don't need to re-elaborate this to me. I know. I'm aware. I'm me.
Maybe you can tell me those stories as we
Oh
travel.
my god.
Let's
You...
trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
Do you want to, like, rephrase the same thing you've said like a million times anymore? Or what? Holy. It's just the same sentiment over and over and over again with different words. Shut up, Ligas.
You should indeed treasure the view.
What was the point of the question mark?
For you do not have much time left to
Yeah, 14 hours is plenty of time. Shut up. Still daring to approach me.
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To fully express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence.
I don't wanna.
So I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we're going. Ew, what the? Huh? Oh.
Is this place?
Okay. Sure.
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Oh. I should just stop clicking on these. Oh, hi.
Farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Wait, do you think maybe... Oh, maybe we won't get the Fontaine-style good ending, where everything becomes real.
Of the Dawn device never fades.
Maybe...
Kepale's protection has no end.
Maybe we really will just watch this world die. That would be cool, actually.
It will be a tragedy for mankind.
To be honest, I think that would be
Across,
pretty cool.
then it will be the end of me.
But it's because it would be pretty cool. And a little bit more unique. I just don't believe that it would happen. There's no way. It would be rad,
Executing
but there's no way they got the cojones. There's no way. I don't believe it for a second. A bad end in a Hoyo game? Come on. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Come on. Come on, they write this stuff for rich babies. We all know this.
Did that startle you?
No.
This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends.
I mean, you said it yourself. Honkai Impact is old now.
Doesn't it look marvelous?
Oil really isn't the
Forius is
same
like
anymore.
a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders.
Rip Sealer, I guess.
It was once
Deserve?
the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Maybe they just got bored. That's probably why. Enough purple prose. That's way too poetic for this creature, so...
I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy.
Yeah, too late?
I have devoted myself over
too
the
late.
long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this
Hey.
cycle, it's a matter of
Black Tide
time
defeated. It
before
was just that easy.
Iron Tomb
We don't need another monkey
will
plot.
be
We just don't need
completed.
it.
That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses.
Sure, okay.
In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
Ooh, a tempting offer. But like, unfortunately, I feel like the stakes are a little bit too high. Can't really let a Lord Ravager be born. It's kind of just not a fair trade. Besides, like, Trailblaze, I think we're kind of all about danger. Really.
Yes, I am aware of that esteemed lady's whereabouts. Her real identity is quite astounding. If you decide to accept my proposal, then I will do all I can to send her back to you.
That doesn't really sound like you can guarantee it, so... No.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul.
I know.
Long ago.
Do you think that I didn't
You
notice?
harbor the seed of destruction within you.
Yeah, I'm aware. What's your
But
point?
you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining
the heck is
chip
that?
in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly
That went
capable
hard.
of such a feat.
Yeah, I mean... It's got glasses and a hat. Close enough.
And I happen to be one of them.
Yeah, sure you do. Ooh, interesting choices. This is the kind of brain dead question Stell would ask, but you know, who are you? That's the best question there.
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am.
Shadow the Hedgehog reference? That's crazy.
This matter is of grave
Good game,
importance,
good game.
so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
Those are pretty good odds. Actually, what? Whew, jeez. I'll rule over the cosmos without your help. That's facts. Yeah. Easy.
Ruling over is not exactly the same as unparalleled.
Well, no, but like,
That being said, I now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue your travels.
so why'd you drag me here? What was the point?
It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The Exolith is the Erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place. As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience.
Yeah, I agree. Let's quit yapping.
This meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the Exomyth.
You say that as if like it's supposed to mean anything to me?
As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet.
Next time we meet, I don't think we're talking, actually. I think we go straight for the kill. Save everyone some time. Unless he brings us there again and we can't do anything, but, you know. Assuming that that's not where we meet next. I say he's fair game at this point. I don't think there's any more reason to hold back. I think at this point, vengeance is more important than answers. What exactly are we loading?
100 years ago, the
96.
flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The Throne of Worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people.
Okay.
Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood.
Okay.
Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commander stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods!
That was weak. That was really weak.
Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
It's so weak. Oh my god.
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
See, it should have just been Farina. She could project.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she
She has
pointed.
a stick. Well,
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn. smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
Like, if I was one of these dudes and I heard that, I don't think I'd care that much, you know? Just not that commanding a presence. Sorry.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea.
Blub blub.
The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Blub blub.
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawn Cloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
See, that was a bit better.
We are the rising tide.
Okay.
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Ciridra. Friend, are you listening?
I mean, like, a little bit.
Friend? Friend? Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off?
Can you blame me?
Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to... Awake at last? I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
I don't consent to wake up magic. I'm just putting that out there. I was meditating, actually.
Fine, as you say, just meditating.
Look, cut me some slack, okay? I'm the hero. I need to
We
sleep
arrived.
sometimes.
A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall. And also the end of the first Flame Chase journey.
Are we late? Did I sleep in that long?
Perfect
Oh god.
timing, actually. The first Flame Chase ended with the Trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored.
Okay.
It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace.
Will it be tricky?
You and your butchers are not welcome here.
Me when I didn't order any meat, but the... Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with that. That sucked. Sounds like there might be a butcher in there.
Conspiring with
Oh, does he have bacon, do you think?
are crimes punishable
Go
by
for some
death.
bacon right now.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
Ooh, Cypher might be in the shadows. Hear me out.
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh,
Damn.
wait, isn't that...
Isn't that what? Ah, I was supposed to see that somehow? Hi. Hello.
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
Bubbles is not here.
What?
Bubbles is not going to
Did
be here.
he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
You impudent.
Dux for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Oh, hi, I'm here.
Heretic! No one but the great Talantin can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
And let me ask you, why don't you have any stage presence? God, what a letdown.
You...
Like, it's not bad, it's just not
Satan is long
It's just
gone.
not that great.
Now I am the law.
Okay.
Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
How about both? Cutscene? What? Okay, wasn't expecting that.
Silence.
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
Tribby just.
That's because I came,
You what?
I saw,
I didn't need to know that. That could have been.
I conquered.
That was kind of dumb. that was kind of just dumb. It was so like, it's just like, it's completely unearned. You know what I mean? Jeez.
Dux Vergoris, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds. Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Emperor.
Now,
That part was
these
good.
two
Just as a whole, though.
guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
Yeah, just you try. See what happens.
As you command.
Typical start. All right, bring it on.
Is this?
Oh, really?
Correct, but not the kindness you know.
How do you know that I knew Aquinas exactly?
This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the Flame Chase journey. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second Flame Chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
Cats be like, right before they drop a bird on your floor. Also, second, weren't there about a million more? Right, no, thank you, I guess.
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name.
I can understand that everyone got to keep their memories mostly, which I still think is dumb and lazy and boring, but like, who was keeping you in the loop the whole time? Was Aglaia really keeping you in the loop the whole time? Because she never mentioned it.
Saridra, on behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
If I may, how do you know her identity?
As the little hostage prophesied.
Hostage?
The
Oh, that's it.
deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky.
Nah, we're enemies now.
Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace.
It's not a mace, it's
They
a baseball
would
bat.
arrive in Yanisopolis
A
on
bat is
this
not a
day.
mace.
There's no mistake.
Wouldn't you call it a club if you don't know what a baseball bat is? Wouldn't it be a club, not a mace? What are you, dumb? What are you, stupid? Wow, she's dumb. I didn't know that. No brain. Finan really screwed up this reset, dude. Nothing makes sense. Jeez.
Your orders, Imperator.
Bring it on. You're not gonna win.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akuma knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Okay, I
Doubtless
guess.
you have many questions.
You're ugly.
But save them for later.
I mean,
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us. And she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history?
I think we just screwed it up, to be honest with you.
Unlikely. I think it's probably a third party interfering.
Okay.
The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. Might as well dance their dance.
Ooh,
Let's go
dancing?
with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's
What kind of
favor
dancing
because
are
of
we
your unique background. As a result, the people of Akuma will certainly respect you more. Should be easier than last time, right?
Sure.
Ah, so I'm the key? Since you insist, friend, I'll give it my all.
Well, I don't know what I picked, but that's not what I wanted to pick. I can tell you that much.
Please.
Please what? What do you want now?
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
All right. Okay. Sure. Hmm. 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 Huh. Yeah, woo. That's me.
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Does she think I forgot who I was?
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Terrible.
Castrum Krenos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market.
Oh.
But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and
Oh, okay.
now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention.
Damn.
Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools.
Terravox mentioned already?
Guests from beyond the sky. Worry not about these trivial matters.
I mean, I'll say it.
Dux Gladiorum will take
I'll
you
say it
somewhere to
immediately,
settle down
right off
for
the
now.
bat. Cypher, Ceridra. Like, way down here, actually. Like, make the gap a little bigger, you know what I mean? Sorry. Also, why is
Please allow me
Hycillans
to
a 5-star?
introduce myself. My name is Hycillans.
Oh,
and I am
sorry,
Dux
Hycillans.
Gladiorum, who swears fealty to
Sorry.
the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Achaemen Alliance.
Why are you a 5-star? Why is she a 5-star? Oh, right. It's because 4 stars are fake and they don't exist.
Later
My bad.
on, the Imperator will invite you to attend
That's
a
why.
meeting
I
of delegates
completely
to
slipped my mind.
discuss the Flame
Yeah.
Chase treaty. Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
Like, you're not even one of them.
With all due
You're just her
respect,
homie.
What exactly do you know about us and what's
She's not even one
beyond
of the
sky?
12.
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views.
Nobody with a line like
Please
that.
forgive me.
Nobody who says those words in that order should ever be a 5-star.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
She is one of the. Oh, fine.
Time
Still,
waits for
I stand by it. Actually, she can still be a 4-star.
Please
My
come
bad.
with me and rest now before the meeting later.
What is there like a? Is there like a secret? Is there a secret Titan that just like
Akuma, under the Imperator's
likes to be
rule,
obedient
is
and subservient.
no
And
longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle.
why do you talk like that?
Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
High Steelens. No wonder she's the Knight's commander. I'm sure that's what Seredra thinks. All right. We finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit.
Tribute!
Not the ones you're familiar with,
Shut up.
but the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Oh my god. I miss Mem. Mem talked less. Mem talked less and was, I don't know, less dumb.
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of Deliverance? What if they're really intimidating?
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry... Ah, heroes, you're already here. Greetings. I am Apollonius,
Hi.
the Dux Helcolithus, one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany,
Oh, cool,
advisor to the Flame Chase army.
Oh. Good for you.
This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carlinum and imperial
You-
scribe of the great Imperator.
You don't really look like you're from Castrum Kremnos, to be honest.
Hello. I'm Virginia. I compose poetry.
Cool.
I'm Serene from ID Silicii.
I'm supposed to care.
This is the Deliverer. Nice to meet you both.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
Am I supposed to care?
This is our first time in the Imperator's
Am I
realm.
supposed to care about this conversation?
Akuma is even more magnificent than we imagined.
The Akuma you imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this city has been reborn as the capital of the world.
Bask in her free-spirited winds.
Wasn't it like already that?
Anyone who fulfills their duties to the Imperator.
Pretty sure it was
These
basically that
winds
last
shall
time.
Forever remain at their service.
Oh, I suppose that was kind of just because it was kind of all that was left. Eh.
But
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look?
I don't
Those
care about the lake.
elders who lie at the bottom of the lake.
I don't
are
want to
the
look at a
best
bunch of
example
corpses at the
what
bottom of the
happens
lake.
when
the elders of this cycle were all... Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
Bro does not care. Maybe I skipped the optional dialogue for once. Oh, but they have funny names. I'll give him a pass.
Brutalis, our great Imperator found the mastermind and executed him in public.
Oh, okay. We're just talking about executions
So
again.
the
huh?
great
Okay.
Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty? What a ridiculous display.
Ooh, got
What
him.
do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are
She's not.
still the Imperator's
She's
people,
not here.
and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand. Our distinguished trespassing guests.
You mean trespassing? I was in. If I'm. Oh, you can't be both. Can't be both. You can't be
Seneca,
both.
the Dux Brumalis.
This Dux
Broom.
Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. And Dux Frigoris' speech seems self-contradictory. Let me see what I can get out of them. I'm
Well, if she
Celine
shows up,
of
that would be
Iris
rad.
Elysiae.
I just don't think
This
it's
is
gonna
the
happen.
Deliverer beyond the sky. We're new here and wanted to ask you, does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions.
What is this we talk? That's what I'm doing. You're just tagging along.
Drop the charade. But yes, there is someone in this city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky.
Should not have talked to these guys. They're just mean.
The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
Enough, you pathetic lapdog.
Damn.
Do you need to beg for permission from that cursed Imperator even just to bark?
Damn, can we take her with us? Can we trade Cyrene for her?
Someone who is all
feel like it'd be more
familiar
entertaining.
with the world beyond the sky and is referred
Tribby
to
or
as
Hook?
that
Pinchable
lord.
Cheeks contest?
Could it be?
It's been a while since I've looked at
Looks
Hook.
like things are getting heated. Let's get out of here.
I mean, okay, that's gonna be hard to beat, honestly. I don't think Hook has that beat. Yeah, Hook just doesn't have that beat, actually. Well, oh. Well, I guess Hook, because Tribby's actually, like, older than the rest of us, so... If anything, she's the one doing the cheek pinching, you know? So, I guess Hook wins. Oh, they're gonna stab each other now. Okay. Yeah.
Aggie, you're still so listless today.
Like, she's definitely pinching Aggie's cheeks, so...
Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
Where are the other two?
I know.
In this timeline, how many
also
Tribbies are
understand that
left?
Fate cannot be changed.
How much of Tribios remains?
It is
Can we
not
get an
the
answer
future
on that?
I worry about.
I mean, we know it's just gonna be the 3 that we already know, but what if?
I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees.
What if?
The Chrysos War is born of injustice and
Is
has
the younger
shattered
stuff
their
funny? That is
dignity.
pretty funny.
They deserve at least some basic decency. If Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver. These rags on you are not worthy of the title of
Although-
Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for
Hear
you.
me out. We don't know how recently Herta stopped manufacturing her robots. We know she has a surplus of them, so she's definitely not making any more. But, like, what if the last one she made was, like, 3 days ago? Even then, I guess it wouldn't be the one that we actually play as, huh? Or would it even
What is
matter?
the matter? Your gaze seems somewhat unsure. Does your Aglaya
Of course, I guess the
differ so
puppet
much
is
from
just a
me?
puppet, which means it's still Herta. She said so much herself, which means...
Greetings,
Never mind.
Deliverer from
That theory's in
beyond
the dust.
sky. We are Tribby of Yanisopolis.
Hello.
It's very nice to meet you. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey even more clearly than we have.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Of course.
Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival.
Wait, when you say Orynyx, though, you mean that was actually you. Do you know that? I think that was actually just you. Oh, that's weird to think about. I don't like this timeline. It's too confusing.
So,
Eh.
please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
Will do. Yes, ma'am. Wasn't it Kefli? Orynyx? Oh crap. Let's not think about it.
Kefali issued prophecies too, but it was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova, though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titans prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
That seems too optimistic, considering we really don't know what happens if we win.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Well, it is, so
Even you
get
find
over
this
it.
surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
Yeah, maybe. And by maybe, I mean, yeah, no, it definitely will. Hey, why aren't we allowed to switch which Tribby we're playing as? Wouldn't that be cool if we could pick one? Wouldn't that be awesome? Genshin needs Capeless Inefa, and Star Rail needs Tribios Selector. That's a good angle. That's pretty much what everyone sees when they look at Triby.
Little fish from beyond the sky.
Don't call me fish.
Did
What?
you rest well? The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready,
I don't even know how to react to
please
that one.
follow me to the meeting.
If I gotta be if I gotta be a sea creature, could I at least be a crab? Could I at least be a crab? Is that too much to ask for?
Apologies. We want to.
Very well. Just don't keep the Imperator waiting.
Stella's the youngest? Ah, crap, you're right. For some reason, that didn't even cross my mind. Whoops.
The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are
Wait.
ready, please follow me to the
Now,
meeting.
don't make me think about that. Where did Stella's body come from? I don't... Like, I remember the intro pretty clearly. Why was there just a body waiting for a Stellaron to be shoved into it? What was that about? I actually don't want an answer to that, I don't think. About your role,
I'm
yeah,
the
who are
Knight
you?
Commander of Akama, General of the Flame Chase Army.
Sure,
I'm the Imperator's servant.
sure.
But beneath these shiny scales
I want to be a
engraved with complicated
catfish. Oh
titles,
my god.
I am just a swordfish. at
I
the
almost respect the
Imperator's
Cypher obsession. Yeah. It was unheard spaceship, so really, I mean, yeah, the best course of action is probably just to not question it. See, that's smart. That's actually smart on their part. Because once you know who Herta is, it's like you can't even ask the question at that point. That's also true. We're not really sure what they were cooking up either.
Imperator reserved seats for you.
Somebody was cooking something.
starting to feel a bit
Somebody
nervous
else was
about the
cooking
meeting.
something. The dishes got crossed. Who
Since
Who even
Symmetra
knows where the
is
food came from
presiding
at that
over the
point?
meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era.
smart? Should probably be familiar with the world.
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Oh.
Exactly.
Damn.
Chryso says.
Thought he was just a
Deliver
trophy.
What about us ordinary folk? How
Right,
much
yeah.
are we worth in
Trophy
her
for
eyes?
what?
Things feel pretty tense here.
We
The
just a
history
corpse.
book said that the Imperator
That would be funnier.
aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Right. Oh. Actually, yeah. Because that, and then that, and that. Oh. Yeah, but that's dumb. I don't like them.
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just
I don't want an
once.
attachment to them. Gross.
However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
Yes, ma'am.
What is that? Look, they were talking about before.
What is
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about
It is
to
what it is.
begin.
Yeah.
All rise in the names
At the end of the day,
Talantin and Kefali. The
sometimes they
Akama
say it don't
Alliance
be like it
swears
do,
upon
but
the gods.
it do. It
Cease
is.
the
It be.
pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city.
You gotta be careful when you're walking over the rocks.
Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insight?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their
Among us!
brazenly
Oh.
challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter
I can't.
our hard-earned peace.
I can't. The next time I hear that, I think I'm just gonna off myself.
Fortunately,
I think that's the
I
plan.
uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap.
I mean, yeah, you got it, right? You can't. You just can't do it anymore.
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your ally?
In fact, just don't even use the word among. Yeah, you just gotta scrap the entire word. Because, like, if you said among them, that's still funny. Can't do that either.
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akama, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akama, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talantin and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Well, how do you know? What if it's a fake? Then what?
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, the Flame Chase army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins
More like
today.
Fish
In order to
Goosa.
prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance.
Oh, is
the
that me?
Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time,
Hello.
has descended from beyond the sky and returned Fagusa's core flame to the holy city.
Absurd. Simply absurd.
I don't remember
A
asking.
deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now
I couldn't decide if it was gonna be
sent
Ladon
even
or
more
Ladon,
of my
and I was
brothers
thinking of
and
a joke.
sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant.
Laid on these. No, wait, no. Laid on a mattress and went to sleep because this guy's so boring. Oh, got him. I killed him. All right, pack it up. I'll never make another joke again, I'm
Are
sorry.
there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Deliverer, please wait.
No, not late on Cypher.
I still have important matters to discuss.
Wouldn't you prefer that Cypher laid on you anyway, though? Cypher's got super speed. No, clean, wholesome thoughts only, please.
I apologize for
Short,
that farce
short,
of a
short,
meeting.
short. They're so short. They're
Must
so
be tiring
short.
dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world. No, the secrets beyond the sky.
No way she's shorter than
The
Cyrene.
divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask
Look at
you,
her.
Deliverer. Is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called Eons?
They're not that magnificent. They're like... Where did you hear this from? Who told you this?
So they do indeed exist. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people?
Why would it
In the
not
future
count?
you envision,
What?
where will our flame chase journey lead?
I don't know.
Oh?
I don't know how to answer that.
What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, she is your deliverer from beyond the sky. If they can intervene in Amphorius's laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage to say such
Say we need to turn back into
presumptuous
Mem.
things.
Yeah, that would be a good idea, honestly.
In the past, anyone who dared
I mean, we could at least
covet
ask her
the
to try.
Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects, and together we will forge the most perfect law.
But you're lame. The heck is that?
The Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army.
Oh.
Every noble in Akuma carries one.
Oh.
This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself.
I like my
And you
little
may act
thing
freely
though.
within the city
Sorry.
with it.
I've
Before we
already got
embark on
one.
the
I don't need
crusade
another
against
one.
the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akuma.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue wearing this and ignore your little thing, actually. Thanks, though. Oh yeah, ignore a guy named Lygus. If you ever see him, beat him up.
Oh? Your advice is acknowledged.
Okay.
From this moment
I don't like
on,
the way you said that.
prove
What the heck?
yourself through your actions.
Why was that so
As long
suspicious?
as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Don't be so nice.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater.
Wouldn't that be a good thing, though? Since that's where we're going anyway. I'm just saying. Might help us sneak in if we already smell that way. I don't know how you sneak into the ocean, but whatever. Now what? What are you doing now?
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes.
That's not your name.
Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Orynyx described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast.
I mean, no, she's clearly a fool. Why would you ever even see this guy and not want to beat him up?
Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me? Or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikythera. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being. But from the very start, her stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world, which follows the path of destruction, will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy.
Like, there's no way you hear that and you're like, yeah, this guy's cool.
But on
Surely.
the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky.
Although, her ego could just be bigger than her brain. That is possible.
You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
Ah, that is a pretty good offer.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
So she's an idiot. Okay. Good to know. Good to know, I guess. Sure. Damn. Huh.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
I think... yeah, she's annoying.
Yeah. Even the city-state delegates have complaints. Thankfully, she allows us to move around freely, which is a small blessing. The atmosphere in Akama... it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but we should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky.
That little,
Then... Huh?
The little noise she made in the middle of her sentence is a very, that's not something you normally hear in a performance, because it's a performance, but that's a very, very natural thing to do.
Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the Holy City.
I don't want to take a bath right now. I refuse. No.
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yep. Those guys? Yep.
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. We can also check out what's happening in the city. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone.
That's too many birds. I'm not into... Just not into the birder thing. It makes me feel bad. Birds are cool. I don't want to throw rocks at them. Cypher's not gonna be there, though.
So many people. The Holy
That was an
City is
option, then
so
sure,
lively.
but it's not. I know it's not.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
Leyden.
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason!
Is it?
If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
How disappointing. Oh, honored guests, we meet again.
Hi.
Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting.
I
For the
mean-
upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well.
Kind of the obvious thing to do,
I am
right?
Dux Fragoris, a trusted officer of the great Imperator.
No, you can't be her new
willing to
dog.
fight alongside the Deliverer in the coming
If you were a
battles.
dog, then Cypher would hate you because you're not. You know, because cats and dogs are enemies.
Another war?
Pretty obvious,
Ever since
actually.
the Imperator took control of Akuma,
So
we haven't had a day
that would be a
of
bad
peace.
move on your part.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't
Werewolf
affect the
win-win.
sky in
No.
the slightest. They
She's a
just
cat.
prey
She
from
could
the
smell
shadows
it.
that Besides,
She would
the
know.
Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragoris really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
2 enemies, maybe? Oh, that's a lot of enemies. I don't know about that one. 2. Oh, you're back too?
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flamebearer who ends wars? Clearly, a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Herta should pick up Hook and let her create her own simulating where its final boss is 5 hooks.
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And
No,
she
I think
certainly
if Hook
doesn't
was gonna make a boss and she was gonna be the boss, I mean, she'd be like the main boss, but then then her summons would be her homies, obviously.
Oh? Children of the prophecy.
Hook is a good leader. She doesn't just
Are you
leave her
here to
homies behind.
relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so...
What?
Okay.
Children of the prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. Ah, by the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools
Just have an event
questioning the
where
world
all
beyond
of the
sky,
enemies are playable
you
characters.
won't be able to enjoy this perfect
And
water
Sampo has
temperature
1
anymore.
HP.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bermalis' words than meets the eye.
I think that would be a good idea.
But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akuma.
This is how I walk. Rerun on the Pokemon event. True. And then Hook can be the top dog again. Twice in a row, she's the one in charge. She's just that good. But if they really did do that, then it wouldn't be taking place on Yurillo again, that's for sure.
Heroes, I didn't expect to meet you again so soon.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum.
This... Oh, she wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
Penacony? Okay. We can work with that. If it was Penacony, then, I mean, Hook managed to get to... Hook managed to get to, Xianzhou? She managed to get to the boat. Why can't she get to Penacony? Why not? Robin or Fire? No. They can't be the winner. They can't be the champion. It has to be Hook. Because that would be funnier.
The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep
You know what they could do?
attention.
They could have Hook be like the secret final boss. Like Stinky Robin or Stinky Firefly could be the real champion, but then Hook is like, she's like red. Yeah, very last thing you ever fight. Yeah.
While the influence
And she has a level
of rumors
100
can be
Pikachu
minimized,
for
the
no
fact
reason.
remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. Heroes. I know the Imperator's way of doing things.
4.2 or 4.3, but that's like 8 years from now, though.
Outsiders. I can't comment on the source of
That's
her
like 9 years from now, though.
But when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hycelens?
Obviously.
I sense some unease in Dux Helcalithist's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hycelens share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there... To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hycelens.
More cat girls. What if every character is a cat? How about that? Oh, that's a fake door. Yeah, I think they could just make every character cat.
It was your original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now. Huh? The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet.
Go in.
Who's there? Oh, the little gray fry in pink sea hair.
Now I'm just a fry? I can't even be a good fish? What? That's just rude.
Little sea hair?
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
I mean, I didn't see it.
Is that so? That your eyes shine brighter than pearls?
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints.
I'm sorry, are you like actually a fish?
Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you.
The hunt? What? The hunt? Don't you mean the fish?
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated. Quick!
Oh.
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current. Viciousness is a form
Viciousness.
of praise
Viciousness.
I see.
Ahem.
No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up.
What?
Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising. And
That's just,
Layden has been
who wrote that and was like, yeah,
They loudly
that's a cool
chant the
line.
slogan,
Put that in.
Return to the era Chrysia, unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
I reserve judgment on this.
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hycelens, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn. Nourished. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the
Yeah,
cruelest
Bubbles.
fate
This
for
cutscene would be better if Bubbles was here. Just hanging out in the background.
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, Little Sea Hare. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean,
Man, Hycelens
let us wait and see.
actually even dumber than I thought. Actually even worse than I could have imagined.
But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Just so lame.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy.
So lame.
I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelens,
Also,
you
kind of
truly
ugly.
are
So
impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always
a golden
busy
trout. That's
all
the best you
day,
could come up with.
suddenly
That's the
have
best you
time
could come
to
up with.
visit me?
Okay.
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish.
You're right. We should torture Aglaya until she gives away Cypher's
I'm only
location.
here on the Imperator's behalf.
Let's not even
to
be kind
remind you
about
to
it.
prepare for the banquet.
This is a serious issue.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call
I
the
must
reek of
retort.
fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
Won't you in a bottle?
I won't.
It's basically how she talks. Who is this? This is not Aglaya.
You mean future. The future ruler of the Holy City, Lady Goldweaver, is quite captivating in her own way. By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet.
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim
Cypher
constantly between
rerun?
life and
Already?
death,
What?
these feasts
That didn't
are
take
more
long.
worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim.
Already? What do you mean? It's
All
been
has
like
decided.
no time at all. What do you mean?
Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live
Hyacin?
in the
What?
life to the fullest.
Damn, okay.
I'm not as carefree as you.
Why?
That little
Why?
Darius kitten is
Why though?
already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask Romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the Divine Authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, she has already witnessed it, right?
Yeah, totally. Yep.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments,
You'll
no
adopt
one
a
can see
cute
their true
cat.
charm, can they?
Yeah, you'll get to see Cypher again. Be happy.
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty.
Wait, do we gotta go through
But thanks to you,
thousands of
she
years
seems
real
to be in
quick?
much
Do we
better
gotta do that?
spirits.
Tell me we don't gotta do that. Because if this is like pre-Goldweaver Aglaya, then like Cypher's a kid still.
Just as she knows how the
We really gotta
spinning
wait that
travels,
long?
I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Okay. One small
Miss
bit.
Hycealens has given us the bath
5
chamber.
seconds?
It seems she
It's
really
just
does
not
do
very
whatever she
long.
wants.
5 seconds, just like... It's literally nothing.
Yeah, in the future. But for now, we're at the mercy of the host, and she could return at any moment. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want...
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected.
I don't think you can say that. I don't think you can say that, actually. Candle stuck on her head. Alright. So Ridge with the candlestick. Got it. Understood.
The road ahead will be long and difficult.
Yep.
Not a bad imitation.
Nobody can imitate. No. Nobody can imitate the Great Hearted. You shut your mouth.
Since you didn't refute anything, I'll just assume I guessed it all right.
Oh, that was just a guess.
We've made some progress here too.
Alright.
But nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize. Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Catorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Just because you invent a new formula doesn't mean the old ones don't work anymore. What? I'm sorry, was this formula so powerful that somehow it rewrit the laws of math? What? I mean, I guess we live in a universe where... what? Hold on. Damn, alright. Alright. Aiden was an absolute mad lad. Sure.
Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert.
Bro did math so well that the universe just changed, I guess. Goddamn geniuses. Oh, goddamn geniuses, dude. What if he's the thinking unit of... I'm gonna say no to that one. Could he be related to the Emperor? We already know that he's at least involved with the scepter that... maybe he's the creation? I don't know if that makes any sense either.
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally.
Fair enough.
But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha.
Acha.
The 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
It would be too boring if it was one of the Ruperts, of course. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, totally. Yeah. It would just be too boring, so it can't be real. The worst part is she's not even wrong. Acha. I don't know Acha off the top of my head. Lord of Silence would be pretty cool. That's a good name.
We also have the same suspicions for now. But further verification is needed. That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Yes, ma'am.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them.
Okay.
Settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way.
You're not even the real ma'am.
It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
Ooh, we've gone into dating sim mode. Alright.
Yes, let's get ready for the banquet.
I don't know if whirlwind's the right word for Herta. More like a typhoon. There was a second half to that joke, but I think I'm gonna not make it. I think I'm just gonna not say it, actually. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it.
I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Oh, she wasn't kidding. There really is singing. I was about to make a joke about how there's no singing, but... Don't I look stupid now? You can't whirl Cypher's wind, okay? She's too fast. She's faster than wind.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
I swear, she gets shorter every time.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful.
Yeah.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate
Why is her hand
the
so
books
big?
and quill pens?
Why is her hand so massive?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene.
Does that mean we gotta get naked
Your
too, or
belongings will
what?
remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words.
I can't lose my bat, please.
It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor.
I'm not giving him
What
that.
should we do?
He can pry that out of my dead hands that he's not gonna know. No, this is a trap. I'm not doing that.
True. I had a feeling it would come to this.
I'm not doing
But
that.
I didn't expect such a direct demand. But listen, why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after?
Ma'am, that is the one little bit of leverage I have right now at all whatsoever. That's like the one thing that like guarantees that I get to live. So, no.
After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she
No.
probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next.
Cyrene, are you dumb?
But think about it. That's actually gonna be our shortcut.
Where's the no, this is the worst plan ever option? Hello? Number 3? Oh my god.
I knew it.
Great, we're gonna
You and I
die.
can practically read each other's minds.
We're dead. We're dead.
All right.
It's over.
We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also,
Yeah, sorry,
please pass
Finan.
on a
I
message
screwed
to
up, I
the
guess.
Imperator from us.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly.
Yo, look at them boogieing. Look at them boogieing back there. They're absolutely breaking it down. Look at them go.
Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Why you gotta be so mean about it?
Saridra is supposed to be the focus of the banquet, but she's not even here. Why is it so
Tribby.
difficult to talk to her?
Chibi.
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
That's food. Food and drink are two separate categories.
No need for that. This banquet is just too
Here's a shiny
loud.
fish.
And nothing and no one here is interesting. Just don't really want to be
You could ask
here.
Hyacinths what kind of fish would be the best choice. Really sweeten the deal.
Lies! You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber. Let me guess. Are you worrying about someone? About Hyacinths? Or Little Cypher?
Cypher mentioned.
You take everything too seriously.
When are we getting the little
At
Cypher
this
skin?
rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later
Just
on.
saying. I'm saying.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Hello. Hello.
Dear guests, are you here for us?
Mhm.
I mean, are you here for Treeby or Aggie?
Definitely Treeby.
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator?
$500?
We haven't.
That's a that's maybe a few too many dollars. That might be a bit much. I literally clicked the screen.
Our
Hello?
sovereign has always acted however she pleases.
Yeah, I
If
don't
she
like her.
gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts.
I don't like Saridra.
Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are
I don't like it.
trespasses. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the deliverer should
An
look
organ
like.
and your soul? Damn.
Why don't we have a toast? While we
Where did that
still
come
have
from?
time and pleasure.
Hello?
Here.
Also, I don't think a soul. I don't think that's worth anything. So I think you can just keep that one. Maybe up it to 2 organs and keep your soul. Yeah, probably the best move. 2 Tribby. Oh, that clink made me sad. I had this really fancy glass and I got it for free, so I can't be too mad.
We're here.
But
I know. Let's look for seats that are raised up higher than others.
as beautiful as the glass was, it was clearly quite poorly made because it dropped from like an inch and it was still in the box and it just exploded. But it was so nice to look at. I never even got to use it. Although maybe that was a good thing because I probably would have went to take a sip and then it just would explode in my face, honestly. It's not hard to make a good glass. I don't know how they screwed it up so badly. It was so pretty. I don't want to talk to these people. Oh, wait. Everything except for Hyacinths is optional? I mean, I don't see Cypher. Cypher was mentioned. So clearly I picked the best conversation. But I am kind of curious about the nervous poet lady. Damn it. Stupid. Why do I care? Why do I care?
Hello. Welcome to the banquet.
That was almost musical. Hello.
Ah, so the Deliverer is attending this event, as expected.
As the great Imperator's historian, I'm responsible for composing poems and songs
Why
for
is the
everyone in the Flame Chase
Why is the
army.
poet the historian? Actually, that kind of
I
makes
have
sense.
no idea how I should record myself in.
The devs are afraid because they're cowards. Actually, that's it. That's all it is.
Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two.
It's just their nature.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Yeah, I've never met you in my
We should
life,
probably
woman.
get really
Sorry.
disappointed if we
Sorry,
tell
ma'am.
her that. What should we do?
I am sorry, ma'am. Is there like a better formal address to a woman than ma'am? Ma'am just feels like I know it's technically proper, but like it feels sarcastic and or like country, you know? And neither of those feel formal. Copy pasting. She's too big. You don't want even smaller cipher? Boom, small cipher. You should do that. You should do that really quick. It's not hard. Make up a white lie. Ooh. Tell her bluntly. You know what? Let's be mean about it.
All right, I got it. We can't reveal too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to start your poem with the future.
Don't have Blender installed? Okay, so install it then.
Maybe use something like
What kind of excuse is that?
with hope. I write down the tale of tomorrow for myself, silently waiting day after day till the moment it fulfills its promise. How's that?
Oh, that's exactly what I'm after. Thank you so much.
She's getting shorter, I swear, dude.
And that's the art of conversation. By the way, in return for that, are you able to tell us where the Imperator
It was
is?
the Genshin ones.
The Imperator?
Oops.
She usually wouldn't arrive this early. She believes that rulers should stay silent in places where their subjects hold private conversations. Why don't we have a toast before she arrives? To reason, which is held but not revealed.
To romance, which will surely be returned.
Okay. You have fun with that. Clink. Alright, I'm not talking to that stupid soldier guy, though. Nobody cares about that guy. Funky half-head thing for the hair. That's not that bad. My issue?
Around the venue as if you
is I actually don't know how to use Blender.
Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
The time I spent doing 3D work was in a program called Maya, which is sort of a more like professional level kind of thing. Not that Blender can't be used professionally, but Maya's like an industry level kind of thing. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense?
No, we
I
love
don't
it
know.
here.
Fortunately, I was stuck using that.
We're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Yeah, where is she, huh?
I know.
There's people grooving over there, and she's nowhere to be seen. Tell her to show up. God.
Come.
Blender's way more entry level. Yeah, no, absolutely.
I'd like to share a personal secret.
It's also just in general, it's more widely used, so there's more documentation on it, and there's more people that work with it, and so there's more custom stuff. Like, Maya is for the pros, dude. Like, if you're working at Disney, maybe. Maybe then I'd recommend it. I don't know.
This is for Goose's.
But I think most people are better off with Blender.
The sweetest of all the 12 bottles.
Can't think of a good high-quality game in Blender? I mean... I think a lot of people that use Unity to make games. Import stuff from Blender usually. Right? Does that count? Does that count?
On the night before such a historical event, I'd
I mean,
like
that
to
has to
share
count.
this marvelous drink with the
Why are you leaking? Why is she leaking? Why are you leaking?
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you
Is that just her earring?
Poison the dew?
Because it looks like a drop.
Well then, let me prove my innocence.
Hysilin, I'm sorry, raises the goblet of honeydew to her lips, deliberately arching her neck so you can watch the liquids descent down her throat as she swallows. That's kind of sus.
See? It's completely safe.
Hysilins.
I feel like Miss Hysilins wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
I think a lot of people still use Blender for like visual effects stuff too. But even then, I feel like there have just been newer things that have come out and minors shouldn't drink. Yeah.
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol.
Damn.
It won't get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper.
Blender game. There was a Blender game engine? I didn't even know that. In my mind, it was always just a modeling program.
Please have a taste.
How did I not know about
Would
that?
you like some too, little Sierra?
I have so much useless knowledge in my brain, and somehow that missed the cut.
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough?
It was just her earring. She wasn't leaking.
As long as you like it. Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves.
Fagusa.
Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly.
Damn. She poisoned my drink after all.
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans, but the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song.
That's dumb, but okay.
Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that Fioros.
Fine.
But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Does she wish for me to see the truth, or are you kind of like going off on your own right now?
Is this also what the Imperator
Oh,
wants?
okay. Steal my question.
This is my personal request.
Oh.
I can't bring myself to trust that Fioros.
Oh. Oh, so you do have a mind of your own. Okay.
The Flame Chase army changed after
You still
he
suck, though.
descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition.
Hold on. Are you talking smack? Are you talking smack about your lord right now? Whoa. That was unexpected. Still lame though, sorry. I mean, a little cooler now, but like, still kind of lame.
You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and
There was
words.
no R when she said perhaps there. Do you notice that? The accent slipped fully through.
Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Okay. You're calling out your beloved Imperator. Good for you, honestly.
But isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Whoa, what if she became the true enemy? You know what? Okay, maybe you're not as lame as I... Okay.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hycelens?
Well.
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme.
That's true.
Our goals are aligned, but as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty, provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast.
Cup.
Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia.
Yes, ma'am.
And I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you were a whale of the depths.
That is just not how that works.
Their conversation.
That is not at all how that works, but okay.
I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
Unless you're literally making like you gonna put me underwater? Because that's the only way that would work out.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
If it's just water in the air and the sound is traveling through the air, then the water's just in the way. You can't... Yafu? It's real? It still exists?
Let's mingle in the
Caught me
crowds
off guard.
here. Relax. Relax.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards
Little
everyone.
imp.
Today, I will. Whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Maybe don't be so short.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
You actually just did ask a second time, actually. So...
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova.
Merge the black tide with the... What does that even mean?
Then...
What does that even mean?
We'll be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars.
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance.
Oh, Sancho mentioned again?
And old-fashioned.
Did you know Pitch Dark Hook the Great was there once?
Society.
Just saying.
Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express, a group of lawless vagrants.
Okay. You're, like, technically right, but also rude. Damn, okay.
That
Jeez.
so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson.
technically speaking, Hook didn't even meet Bailu. Oh my god, they didn't meet, did they? Oh, that's right. Bailu didn't show up a single time for the entire war dance. That's a shame. Damn. Oh, right, Lygus. The whole, like, connecting the cosmos things is, like, for the most part, pretty much like a purely physical task, really. Like, kind of, sort of. With the whole rail thing and whatnot. So, like, I mean... Like, yeah, we want to make friends and stuff, but... We also kind of try not to interfere too much. Even though... We're not so good at staying out of things. Because we don't like bad things happening. Lygus is complicated, okay? Mind your business.
There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Achaemen Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquest.
Just an obelisk, not like a sick statue or something?
Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated.
Our little Imperator. Bro. Watch your words, maybe? Just to be safe.
A little sea hare?
I'm still a
It
fry.
seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
I'm still even though we're like homies now, even though you revealed yourself to be a homie, I'm still a fry. Like, really? Fries are such garbage fish that other garbage fish are called small fry because they're so trash. And you're gonna just call me? That's what you're gonna call me? Most fish are great. You could have picked anything. I'm actually really hurt by that. That's the worst insult I've ever gotten.
Situation. No matter how we position our forces,
I don't like how you're so... I don't like her. She's
will
mean.
result in many casualties. That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities.
What did you learn?
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
Play a game with... No, I'm gonna chat. We're gonna talk.
So, you have this super duper speedy rotation of destruction into Amphorius?
Oh. Huh? Oh, I got it. It's that thing, right? Oh. The one behind the research and development of this golden blood principle is Idonia's manager.
Oh dear. Seems like you've met your match, partner.
I'm so full of inspiration right now. And I feel so light.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with the... And it seems like all is well. Let's continue our
It was a terrible conversation that made no sense, but it worked. Just that good.
Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of love? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions.
All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed, even without the trial of law. They've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. If everything happens according to our agreement,
Yeah, I just don't like her.
how would you
No.
recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let her fool you. That woman from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within her body. She must not be allowed to tarnish.
Even her design, I'll say it, not even that great. Goofy little crown. A stupid lopsided thing that they just can't resist doing.
To hand her over to me.
You plan to
Just
torture
it's not that great.
her.
No, Stella's not pregnant. No, I don't think Stella can even be pregnant, actually.
Calling it experimentation would
How to be pregnant?
appropriate.
Am I pregnant?
The guest's patience
That's
is running thin.
one of the greatest
I plan
videos
to
on the
remove
internet
Fantasia and head
ever.
into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama.
Now I'm just thinking about it and laughing, god damn it.
It's a pity that Antikytherians are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
Okay, it's a weird thing to say, honestly. I don't like the way you worded that.
As I expected. Thank you for your bravery, guests.
You're welcome.
It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off. And therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind.
The best one was Pregnante.
I will try to
That's
give you
the
a
best
chance
one.
to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you.
Okay.
You should head back to your seats for now.
Numbers! Restrict the numbers!
Oh.
Restrict the numbers! Restrict the numbers!
Just in case I need to do it again, you know. What am I doing? Sorry. Oh, jumping into the fire? Okay. Trian's still dead.
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
Wow, that's a wild statement.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead.
I can't even decide which leg I like more. I think they're they should just be the same.
And I
They should
trust
just be
you
the
have
same.
all had your fill of brews.
We can have the different
Therefore, I will
sleeves.
not observe
Fine.
The usual ceremonies. Any warrior
But
who
the
is
one
not by
bare
my
leg,
side
one
should have
covered
those
leg thing
speeches
is getting
memorized
really,
by now.
I don't know, annoying, I guess.
Imperator's word is law.
It's such a Hoyo cliche at this point. It's just,
Are you out of
it's
your
not that
mind,
great.
Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
Haha, very funny. You're getting executed.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve.
Like the dark sleeve. Dark sleeve looks infinitely better than the light sleeve.
Can to assist
Why
in the
even have the
campaign
light
against
sleeve?
Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I've never tested your loyalty. What does she mean? The
What does she
purpose
mean?
of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale.
Actually, I think you're right. I think the bare
but
leg
to
might look better.
establish which allies our alliance can actually trust.
Yo, wait a minute. Is that the captain on her arm? Does she have two Capitanos? Where did she get those?
And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march.
Excuse me?
Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order
That's
to
two.
foment
That's
vile
two.
conspiracies.
That's two.
Now listen.
Among Us.
These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight.
Is it even daytime?
Dux Gladiorum Hycelans. She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
Now, has she really turned to the dark side, or is this like some grand plan? Well, I don't think it could be a grand plan, because she said she already spared Lygus that one time, which means she could have totally offed him, so it's not like she has to trap him to off him. So, like, what's going on here? What are we doing? Don't trust her. No, Farina was a once in a lifetime kind of thing.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence.
Like, if Farina said silence, it would have had 1,000 times more impact. She just doesn't have that commanding presence, that booming voice. It's just, it isn't there.
Do you remember?
I am
who's
not
to own
compelled
this
to listen
blade?
when she speaks.
She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates.
Farina, though? Farina had that presence. She was unignorable.
It was kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example
Those
for
are
my
cool boots.
enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the
Why
law.
is this line
For I
like
am
half
Zeridra,
volume?
and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
Why am I going blurry mode? Let me, no, hold on, no, hold on. Oh. Also, Bubbles doesn't belong to you, okay? Bubbles is its own being. Kill the Imperator. Whoa, whoa. I mean, okay, I'm down. I'm just like, I just wasn't expecting that.
No, friend.
Oh, sorry.
The shortcut is now open. Trust me.
Oh. But my plan would work too.
Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
Oh. Right, that. Right.
You think you can slay a king using your words
That
instead
plan.
of a sword?
Of course, yeah, no.
I'll have it.
How could I forget? I was just kidding with that whole killer thing. That was just it was just a joke.
Heavier than 3 human lives.
Let's try to watch our words carefully.
What has happened to your voice now? Are you still pretending to be drunk? What is happening? Start with the Defiance that lasted 30 million cycles. Start with the fake Aranova. Get that one.
Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of world-bearing was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Ides Elysia.
Maybe like Kafka if she was drunk. Why?
In order to combat the lies of the Aranova, and deliver Amphorius from the ending of destruction. He lived
I don't think she's gonna care. I think this was the wrong
30
choice.
million times, hoping futilely to find a break.
Look at her. She's barely on the screen at this point. You can't even see her behind me. I do really hate this new style. I know. It's just fake voice.
Cyrene,
It's not even real.
the young woman standing beside me,
She's back. She had to move
also
back into
carries
frame.
an equally heavy destiny.
Iron Tomb's true identity. That's not gonna sway her.
Lygus is not a guide at all. He doesn't care about Amphorius, and cares even less about your glory and campaigns. The only thing he cares about is completing the Amphorian experiment, making sure Iron Tomb is born into this world, and using it to utterly destroy the Cosmic Order. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
She should have been Hysuans. She could have done that job. Why'd she have to be Stell? She had to be in the game, I mean. Talk about the Trailblazers' duty, talk about the Trailblazers' resolve. Our resolve do be swaying people sometimes. Even Lygus was like, damn, alright.
I have seen many.
I actually don't even know what Callus sounds like. I don't have a damn clue. I don't think I've ever heard his voice a single time.
Establish and connect.
Why are you whispering?
Never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos.
Metaphorically, though. Physically, though? Physically? Maybe? Because we lay track and we put down waypoints and we make friends. So like, whatever.
Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction,
then
I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lygus.
Why are we whispering
and
again?
Smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
They must have some sort of like, they must have some sort of audio filter that like automatically adjusts the volume of lines. So any line that ends louder than it begins just gets like quieted. It's kind of driving me insane though. Also, look at her. Look at her. There she is. Just barely. She's almost not even there. So dumb. Old Kailos. Kailos sounded a bit like a Venturine. Classic anime hero, like, I don't know. Well, it can't be worse than what we got for Stell, right? Can't be?
That was truly a chaotic speech.
Thank you. Cutscene?
All that needs to be said has been
Gallus
said.
is a bit better. Nice. Well, good. At least he got something.
Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison.
But what if I
For
said
the
no?
next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you is such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment.
Wow, nobody saw this coming.
Ensure the deliverer's safety.
Nobody saw this coming. Nobody saw this coming. Wow, shocker. Oh, it's just, you know, I don't hate necessarily the lopsided designs, right? It's fine. Sometimes it works, sometimes it makes sense. But it just feels like there was no intention to this, you know what I mean? It's like they just had a checklist and one of the things said, can't be symmetrical. And they were like, okay, let me just pencil that in real quick. It doesn't feel like there was any thought or effort or purpose. There's no reason for it. You know what I mean? Like Furina's, in the case of Furina, she literally has 2 different modes. So it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. Also from a character standpoint, it kind of makes sense. But she's just like a downgrade in every single imaginable way.
So you finally tossed aside your act.
No.
I must point out that you are just as impressive.
Oyo's out here making their own cliches. Why am I still in the middle of the screen? Sorry, my bad. I'll go back to my corner where I belong.
Where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity.
Resolve. My resolve wins every time.
All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend.
Can I have my device back?
Anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know.
Despicable. How dare you?
Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator.
How come Feels Snowman appears in the chat perfectly fine and not on the screen? That doesn't make any sense. What is this image? What is this image doing here? Oh, why is that there? That's just been there? Okay. Apparently that's just been hiding there the whole time. That's fun. Meow. Right, yep.
And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I thought that was money and or food.
I can toss your words right back at you, like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me?
Cypher's just quick, you know, you gotta act fast if you want to catch her, you know what I mean?
Giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
Like, she'll just be there and then gone immediately, you know? There's nothing you can do about it.
Mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course.
I don't... But why would she do that? There's no profit in that. There's no reason that she would... There's no reason. There's no reason to do that. I'm sure she's done it. before. Like, she's definitely done it. But I don't know, because I don't think it would be to the point of just torturing one person.
And eradicate all factors.
I think it'd just be more like a thing she sometimes does, you know? I don't think she's gonna be torturing anyone with it.
Factors such as you.
But every once in a while when she's bored, oh, definitely. Just a flex, really.
Careful. Careful. What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
Oh yeah, no, that's what Orynyx looks like, yeah.
I found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
Is she actually gonna show up? Or is she exclusively in jellyfish mode?
The time of judgment is nigh, my lady.
I'm sorry, March, why did you steal... what was that about? March, you can't just be taking my other friend. What the heck? I can have more than one pink-haired friend. God.
I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
I'm sorry, did you always have two different colored hands? I don't think you did. No, because I've seen both of your hands on the screen at the same time. I don't recall that being a thing. What are you guys doing just sitting there? Thank you.
What's the meaning?
Thank you. I was gonna say, what the heck?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
You know, just throwing this out here.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity.
People always be getting thrown around because their sword gets moved, and it's like, I think you're just bad at using a sword if that happens. I'm gonna be honest.
Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial
Like, first of
punishment
all,
equates to defying
that shouldn't
the
be
law,
possible.
and
Second,
the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
let go of the sword. Wouldn't that be better than getting flung across?
I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands.
Okay.
I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. I am giving you a simple choice: to collaborate or to be destroyed.
Okay, but if you can just like,
There is no other way.
if you can just get rid of everything and you don't need anyone's help, then like, why are you even bothering with any of this?
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago.
Stop stealing my lines.
You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the
Heard a
law,
band, but shut up. I knew you were gonna say that.
destroyed.
And I knew this was gonna happen. I've already had this conversation in my head, Bucko. Like 4 hours ago.
The more you bluff now,
I've already got a
the more
team
you are
planned out.
proving that conjecture to be true.
I've got a way around this.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours
And to think, mine isn't even
as a
E6
sign of
yet.
my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake.
I just feel like 2 black sleeves would have looked better, okay? She's got the white inner sleeves anyway. Why does it gotta be mismatched? It doesn't. Also, why are the middle diamonds on this one black? Well, shouldn't the... What? They didn't even do it right. Who did this? Whoever did this, find them and ban them.
Yet, as a mere mortal, how will
Why would a
you
wind weakness matter?
contend
Fei
against
Xiao is too
the
weak nowadays. A wind weakness would accomplish nothing.
We are both slaves to hubris.
Also, weaknesses are fake. I have an axa.
Differentiates us, Lycurgus? If I wish to break the scale's balance,
That doesn't make any sense.
I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Breaks enemies too quickly? not that good at it. It depends on the team. Unless she's on a team with a bunch of follow-up attackers.
Face, senior society member.
She's not that bad without them. Senior society. So you figured it out. She figured it out. She figured it out. Of course she figured it out. It's her. Come on.
Sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Yeah. 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 You mentioned them earlier, but I knew you were afraid.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now.
He mentioned them earlier like they were no big deal, but let's be honest.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of law.
Yes.
Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
I'm sorry, you have a treasure from beyond the sky? You're just talking about the thing. Never mind. Sorry, the camera work made it seem like she was talking about her stick. Obviously, she wasn't talking about her stick.
In the name of
Ugly
the
stick.
sovereign of planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator.
He's just such a nice guy.
Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands.
What?
It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
Oh, she gave them the core flame? Oh, and now he's hacking into the system because he has knowledge. He has the knowledge? Dude, he's got the... Oh my god.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously, don't embarrass the society.
Ooh, ouch.
I understand that a mere zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me, which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions.
I mean...
As for Aranova...
If this QAE stuff is so lame that, like, it just doesn't exist anymore, then I'm pretty sure that two, like, new age geniuses can figure it out. In, like, over lunch, you know? I wouldn't be that confident, to be honest. Like, hello?
What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen. Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent.
Still mad that they called my baseball bat a mace before. This is more of a mace. Just not quite, but like, I guess. It's not a very good one. The weight isn't even on the end of it, first of all. It's just a useless. This is just an ornamental staff. Nothing else. Come on. What is she gonna do? Why is she standing there like she's gonna do anything?
And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
For a guy who clearly can't actually do anything, otherwise you already would have, you sure are sounding confident. This guy is not... I'm just not that scared of this guy anymore. Oh, I'm here again. Oh.
This is the place outside the legends? This doesn't feel the same as before.
Warning, warning, warning.
I thought it was gonna keep going. I was ready to groove, man. I was ready to get down.
Warning, warning.
Damn.
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you will be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphorius to begin.
That's not gonna work for me though. Cause I gotta like be part of it. Oh, I didn't even get to read them yet. Wait, I didn't even get to read them yet. No, man. Darn. I'd have to like open Twitch to find the messages again. I can't do them from here. Oh man. No. I wanted to read that garbage. Good job though. I lost the tab that I was in. Damn it. Oh, holy Star Rail, I'm back. Don't make me hurt you. I'll do it.
You have already forgotten. We can't hurt each other in this place.
But like, what if I try really hard?
This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. For in this place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius, you will witness the end of that world's saga.
How many... Let's see, we got a physical Trailblazer, we got a fire Trailblazer, we got an imaginary Trailblazer, and we got an ice Trailblazer. So, wind and quantum. Those are the two that remain. Can we get like a... Can we get like a wind erudition Trailblazer? If we're gonna get an erudition one, which we're not, are we? We're not gonna get an erudition Trailblazer. Trailblazer's too dumb to be erudition. Even though like the Trailblaze and the erudition, they're kind of like, they're similar in a lot of ways. I don't think that's happening though. I wish it would be a wind one though, because I don't have an wind erudition character, do I? I don't think one exists even. Is there even a wind erudition character? Am I crazy? Oh, Anaxa. Duh, he's erudition. Yeah, that's true. I guess he's already pretty damn good. When would I ever not use him? Trailblazer? That'll go hard. That'll go very hard. Could they add like 2 more elements to the game? That'd be good. Just an idea. I think that'd be nice. I'll find a way out of here.
I am not doubting your capacity to create miracles.
Give us water. And then retroactively change Bailu to water.
Concerning the prime
and
of life.
Who else? Tired of water being wind. Can Hyacinth stay wind though? I mean, she's like sky. That could be wind or water. I don't want her to change. So let's leave her alone.
The total
She's like an electric eel. I mean, she's a dragon, so she can kind of be whatever element she wants. Honestly, let's be real. Does Imbibitor Lunae Don Hung? Does he have to change the water? Aren't you an emanator? Is he though?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then,
Holy, how old are you? Jesus.
were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind.
I'm sorry. First of all, you're not a human. Second, did the Genius Society predate Noose? Or did he join that afterwards? When did that come? You know what? I don't care. Unimportant.
Truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves.
That math does not add up. Even slightly, dude. But fine. Whatever you say. Whatever you say.
Must admit that the process of answering your questions has...
Kind of seems like bro's just jealous. Also, I think that proves that to some extent a path is in some way like a physical force, or at least like a conceptual force. It exists in some way. If supposedly that's... I mean, maybe he's being metaphorical, but he did just say that Noose was born from that. That makes sense. It's like the Force in Star Wars. It's technically a physical... It's an entity.
Surely understand mine and Amphorius's ardent...
Yeah, where's the cat girl path? What are we calling that? What are we calling the cat girl path?
Where time flows slower?
Feline, the
than within
path of...
If Lygus spoke the truth,
Feline,
then I don't have much time left.
Meow?
But how can I get out of here?
Meow?
Can you hear me? Little one.
Hi! She called me little one. I'm in. I'm locked in.
Warning, warning, warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can't keep this up for much longer.
I literally can't run right now, Herda. I'm sorry.
That old
Hi.
Teletron overlooked one little detail, and Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Yeah. Save me.
Let's keep it short.
Yes, ma'am.
While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius...
Few years?
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven...
Yeah, no, I do know. I shouldn't have asked. I'm sorry.
Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
They added a word. Oh, I was hoping for number 3.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law.
It's only been a few years, okay? Not a few decades.
To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system.
Magnificent
To
show.
be safe, we'll continue to
I
launch
just can't
side-channel
not hear it. I'm
attacks on the
sorry.
system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving
When did
and find a
screen
way to
move
pull
over
off a
slightly?
magnificent jailbreak.
Sorry, screen has just been off center for a bit. That's kind of funny. Thank you, Herta.
Give you opportunities to escape.
Do you know how I could do that?
We detected another path's influence.
Which one?
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
So why does the TV sound like Acheron?
Authorized communication terminated.
Oh my god, Fairy? It's Fairy! From Zenless. God, your voice sucks. Shut up.
Are these showing my memories?
Whoa, that's Nanook. That's Bananook. That's Nook if he was a banana. Just in case. Bananook is gonna be the final boss of whenever the second monkey storyline happens.
With the Stellaron in my body. I woke up at the Herta space station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful.
I gotta say it like that. Specifying location at all is just weird, but saying belly makes it so much
What
worse.
if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help?
How would they help? What has the Antimatter Legion ever done? Ever. Like, they suck. Also, the Annihilation Gang kind of... I don't feel like they're going to be much help is all. Resonate with destruction? What if we got like an actual Trailblazer upgrade for doing this quest? Wouldn't that be nice? Because it's not like she's particularly good. On my quest to build all of my Trailblazers, I've come to learn that. It's not like terrible. But...
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all. I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects, and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog.
that's true. That's what happened.
That's right. No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention, as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Amphorius a pristine and untapped market?
Stella, it's not real.
Besides,
It's not real.
even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too.
Okay. Still seems like a dumb plan. You just need to recapture that feeling from your battle with the Supreme Guardian. Catch the sparks from the hammer strike with your own hands. Visualization, I guess, important. Nothing happened.
Seems like since Amphorius
But
has
nothing
no
happened.
IPC's market,
But nothing
the
happened.
IPC's hand can't reach it.
That's the dumbest... Okay. I swear, every time this game says something dumb and I don't think you can get any dumber, it somehow gets
Declared
dumber.
war against the Order. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help.
I hate your
Come,
voice so
Weird Hat.
much.
I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright.
We hate her. Ouch. Focus. Om. Om. Oh. You failed.
Doesn't Lygus want this story to have
Stupid puzzle booba is a wild
such
sentence.
terrible taste?
Yeah, I don't really get the puzzle piece motif. I guess if it's like order, it just seems seems a little random, I guess. Hey, Remembrance, you're definitely gonna be the one to save me, right? Considering the pathway ends here.
The Remembrance. That's right. I came to Emphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here.
Why did you say Fooly like that?
Must be intricately
Why did you say Fooly like that? It's not Fu Li, it's Fooly. One word. He's not Chinese. Although if Hoyo comes up with a new character and its name is Fu Li, we all know what they're making a reference to. Ju Fu Fu Li? Wait a minute. They made a Bruce Lee joke with Ju Fu Fu. Is that the real Fu Li? It's all connected. How many layers is there? How deep does it go? Oh my god.
Traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere in this world.
Could we check up on our friends on the train, by the way?
I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
Because, like, doesn't make any sense what's going on with them still, so.
I finally found you.
Hi.
Following the sound of memories. A Pathstrider walking both the Remembrance and the Trailblaze.
That's me. That sounds like this pink-haired girl I know. Could it be?
Warning, warning, warning.
I'll admit, I'm kind of mad that she's gonna be a whole new character and not a part of March, you know?
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones.
Doesn't zeros normally have an E in it? Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. Damn, they spelled zeros wrong. That's crazy.
Leave the cage of Logos.
Okay.
The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story.
Are we gonna mention ethos or what? No? What about pathos? No? Okay.
When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace.
One might be proper English. I don't know. Well, that's the one that matters.
Strider, we have helped you break free.
Gotta speak the Queen's English, you know? I guess the King's English now? I don't know. Because zeros is really right. I don't know, I like the E.
Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance.
Something about the E that just feels right.
March? What's she doing here?
What do you mean, what is she doing here? You should be asking what the jellyfish are doing here. March makes perfect sense.
Oh, you're finally here.
Whew, I'm glad you did not say awake.
We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time.
I know,
My
right?
good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
Same. Can't believe I'm saying it, but same.
I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side. It's been so
I wouldn't go that far.
boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet,
no internet,
not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison.
Yeah, I would die. Now kiss.
Now the great hero
Might as well.
finally here to
Yeah, it's been a while.
You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
How are you doing? Forget about me.
I'm all good. Look at how fit and active I am.
She says, well, off screen.
But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat.
Fair enough.
Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
I know, right?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place?
Maybe I
Get
do,
moving.
actually.
Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe
Nah.
my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first.
Nah. Oh, found the wall. Is this place circular? No. Of course it isn't. Why would it be? Wait a minute. Those two are that's the same thing. It's just flipped. Lazy. Lazy developers couldn't even make two separate textures. Are they models? I don't think so. I think that would be pointless to have a model that far away. Well, I guess these rocks are modeled. Some of them are anyway. Might be. I don't care. March, I'm not going through the door.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosairs and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
Where's Don Hung? By the way.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him.
You're not even awake, though.
Never mind. Don Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
So true. You know what? Maybe this is March.
The Geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosairs and their hero's journey?
We didn't know that.
I could figure that out in an instant.
Yeah, but we didn't know that.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside.
Yeah, I know.
Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
So I know that, to be fair, the character we're playing as doesn't know this. But, like, as players, we've been here before. So...
I guess
Can
you
we speed
have
this up a
something
little?
you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Frank? I don't want to be Frank. He's so lame. But fun.
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted
Why
with.
are there two of you?
But we can
Wow, oh my god, there's three of them.
Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us.
I swear to god, if there's a fourth one.
She's fine. This form was simply borrowed from your memories. We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust.
March 7th.
We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very...
Took situation.
Just as a
I
reminder,
wish.
while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius.
Why is it always gonna be March getting duplicated? Why can't it be someone like... Why are they always taking March from my memories? Take someone else from my memories. She's not the only friend.
Us is the best way to
Like-
stop the enemy of erudition.
Could have been... Could have had a Hook. Could have had a March. And then could have had a... someone else.
Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that.
Okay.
The Remembrance treats all these instances
as important materials needed to weave the universe.
Right.
Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all.
Would Fooly even hate... Wait, hold on. Would Remembrance even hate destruction, actually? Because I feel like I've said that it would, but... things don't have to be around for you to remember them. So, like, something getting destroyed is kind of inconsequential to the guy that just remembers everything.
Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger.
Why'd we have to stop at 3?
Wouldn't it be better
Keep
to
going.
have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe?
That's too big. That's too much. I can't do that.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anosrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence.
Fooly's got a sick name? Not just Fooly? He's got another sick title? What the... Dude, that title's way more awesome.
You aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you?
Why would he ever go by Fooly? That's so boring.
I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison.
Symmetrical shoes. That's a good sign.
But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation.
You know, how about this? We have, like, 16 marches, right? And then we have... then we have, just as a sick meta joke, there's like a seat lolly in the corner. And then... And we can have a few of the Xian Shou marches, you know? At least 12 of those. There's so many options here, really.
Remembrance can help you return to Amphorius. There's no need for you to do it the way
God,
they
this
want
game
you
is
to.
obsessed with these damn
Of
ruffles.
course, for you, this is probably a long time no see.
Hi, March!
My dear.
Just my dear? That's it? No, this is March. We know this. Don't be stupid. Come on.
There's no need to say anything.
I don't like her eyes. Her eyes feel wrong.
You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment.
Why goop?
And you feel
Why are you covered
so
in goop?
helpless. Put them aside.
Wait.
For now, all you need to do is trust me.
March 7th? Val Hazak? Could it be? Stupid. It's just dumb, sorry. Right,
Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
March, what is the implication here?
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? It won't come to pass while we're around.
And now
The statue. Is that Dawn Hall's breath?
She's like, why do I gotta be involved in this memory?
Oh, did you hear that? She just
Oh, bring him back.
We won't escape from it. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
No brain. There's no brain keeping those eyes in place.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name.
How'd you get that?
The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
But that's dumb. Why not? Why can't I just call you March? Why can't you be Evernight 7th? How do they break down the numbers? Give me a number. It's not the same.
More, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in Amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds.
Days sounds better than the 14 hours I was given earlier, so...
Take this gift.
Where did you even get that?
This burning core flame. This footnote of a transaction. It contains hope.
Why are you shattering?
And the warmth of the entire world. Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future.
Who are you talking about?
Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn the final Era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Blaze a trail. She said the thing.
Watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter.
So you're not even involved? You're just watching me? You're just watching me get it on with the plot? Marches in the story-based chair in the corner? Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not calling you Evernight, though. That sounds dumb. So...
What exactly is happening?
Keep going. Keep trailblazing for Amphorius.
I mean, she is the photographer, right? So, I mean...
Go forth.
What the heck? I was gone for like a... What? Huh?
Is this Akuma?
I was gone for a while, don't you think? I was gone for a bit. Wouldn't you say? Okay.
No one's here. And the dawn device off. Am I too late?
Nah. But Cypher is all grown up now, so... You did miss that, I'm sure. World bearing. Well... March said she left it behind, but Finan was the guy that had the world bearing core flame. And last I checked anyway, he's a dude. So... Did she mean March? Thanks to that little Empress granting access to the Era Nova, I rewrote the progress of the Era Nova. Don't have much time to listen to all these complicated principles, simple terms. Amphorius had been racing down the path of destruction for too long, and the underlying logic of Era Nova has been completely corrupted. Scree and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to override a small portion of its logic. Take the progress bar. Iron Tomb's progress bar is currently at 99.98%, and through this free-written Era Nova, we're confident we can push it back to 96. 97? I'll take 97. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable, and we don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation to buy the cosmos a bit more time. Once you've dealt with the troubling old Intellitron, don't hesitate to start the next cycle of extrapolation right away. Screw said that Era Nova isn't a process that happens in an instant, and the protected nodes of the scepter are probably at their most vulnerable only during a reset. Only by initiating progress can we first use. Okay. Okay. Sure. I'll do what must be done, I guess. I'm not allowed out. Damn.
Deja vu.
Mem.
Deja vu.
Mem.
Deja vu. The chronocognitive anchor?
Cypher's not even gonna show up. They mentioned her, and then she's not gonna show up the whole time.
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's... Welcome back, friend.
I'm back.
It's been such a long time.
Relax. It's only been like a few hundred years. By a few hundred, I mean like, I saw March 7th and she looked really weird.
You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you.
Yeah, totally.
I'll tell you the story of this 1000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Cyrene can't hear me?
Why do I gotta click? I have, there's a million buttons on the keyboard. Not one of them can do the job of clicking on the empty part of the screen. Dumb. 1,000 years. I missed 1,000 years. It's supposed to be the big, the ultimate, final, epic showdown of a cycle, and I just miss 1,000 years of it. Fantastic. It's truly sublime storytelling. I have no notes except for
Look, the scenery
this
of the
sucks.
past has resurfaced.
This was supposed to be epic. This was supposed to be a big adventure. And this is what we get. This is lame.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but Heravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate.
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
Oh, it seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies
An
in
Hung
the
just
core flame of
can't win, dude. Bro won like once in his entire career.
According to the instructions,
God, dude's stats are terrible, man. Holy.
you must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the cool flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news.
Rini. As if it wasn't like already difficult not to make fun of the name Cyrene. You just chop it off at Rini and it's so much
had
worse.
that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, "Pass the flame into the future."
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose... It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately,
Yes!
life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus, he's right outside Akama.
White Calendar 3960. Ceridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Ragusa,
96.
sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius.
How were there even that many?
That same year, Ceridra the Imperator was assassinated. after which Aglaya the Gold Weaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
Okay, it all makes sense now. Never mind. The slight confusions I had about first and second, whatever, flame chase journeys, it all makes sense. Multiple flame chase journeys in one run through. Can you let me in? Holy. Sheesh.
Eternal holy city. What part of that eternity ever lived up to its descriptions in poetry?
Look at this aim. Look at this insane aim. I'm so good.
The Marmorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Where is Kefali's core flame?
Uh-oh.
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that, which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now.
Alright, so the pipes, they're having a moment, I guess. But not sure why. But shout out to the pipes, I guess. Don't you just love when pipes make noises? For no reason?
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay. What? His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius.
Yep.
Its name is Solidarity.
Why does it need a
You
name?
must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them, just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death. My passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it. Guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
Bro, everybody's dying.
50 years
Everybody.
later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama.
Yep.
90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Nah, Cat lives this time.
Deliverer.
Hear me out. Cat lives this time. Think about it. Cat lives this time. Just because, just for fun.
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
Okay.
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebuddy is never coming back, is she?
No.
She just left, like that.
She just left like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Era Nova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis.
Sure.
And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until she returns.
Can she do that though? Are we that confident that she'll be fine?
We all know Lygos will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
Probably.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
She's literally fine though.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife.
Okay.
The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
Oh, okay. Sure.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Of course.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast. What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare.
Damn!
Though just barely.
Damn!
Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede.
Oh, so she was just cool in this one. Okay. Okay, we missed out on the cool Castories. Sure.
Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
Right, yeah. Okay.
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
Oh. Oh. Ma'am. Okay. Cypher's still alive, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Cypher has not yet been confirmed dead.
If breaking me apart buys this world even one more second, then so be it.
Yeah, let's go. Nah.
Pain brings endless torment, but it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akama has left. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promise tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate.
I like to think he called her Trubios not out of like respect, but just because he couldn't be bothered to remember all three of their names. I think that's canon.
Emphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that
Of course, I guess
protects
they're all
world.
the same anyway, so...
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Okay.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Damn! That's a long time. See, this is why Maida is one of the best ones. Because he's just that good.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Maybe. Well, I mean, definitely not, but...
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
This isn't a weapon this time, it's just like love. Duh.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Yeah, honestly.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time.
Don't oversimplify it. Lygus just found out Akuma's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head on,
Ugh, why is it always gonna be a head-on confrontation with you?
you trigger your alchemy.
You're
with a
0 for
boom
1.
And turn him into a caged beast.
Oh, we're just trapping him? Okay.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
Okay, thanks for the vote of confidence. Appreciate it.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be
There it is. There it is.
Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Honestly, these two make a good duo.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for her. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place.
Fagusa.
And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world.
Oh, really? She lasted this long?
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final
What has she been doing the whole time?
I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula.
What? What does that mean? What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
Sure.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
Exactly. Yeah, I feel the same way. Yeah.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that.
That's a good number.
And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
I suppose not. Anaxagoras? More like Anaxagorax.
Initiated by two demigods least suited for war.
Get it? Do you get it? Also, least suited for war? Really? She could literally blitz an entire army before they even knew what happened. But sure, let's pretend.
In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Damn, they pulled it off! How did you die, though? How did you manage to die? How did you even manage to die? There was no need for you to die in that plan.
Go forth.
I feel like you could have escaped.
Finish the greatness left undone.
I will, Anaxagoras. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Can I use the camera? Nope.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running. That'll be enough.
Yeah, that'll be enough.
Sairi, it's dead quiet here.
No, it's actually Rini, even though Sairi is definitely better.
Akuma will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie has crumbled after all. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where she is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying her to the final battle.
Okay, so we're taking a rainbow bridge to Styxia, where we'll take the ocean to the vortex. This feels slightly convoluted.
Sairi, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you. Okay. No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and her who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
Not a single Ika. I was gonna say, where's Crystal Ika, but guess we just can't have
I'll tell you the
too many
story
good
of this
things.
1000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. Right?
I don't know. Sorry I'm late. Feels like a bit of an understatement.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence.
I don't know if that's how I'd describe her look, but okay.
If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
Yeah, it's obviously all a memory. Oh my god, how dumb are you? How dumb are you?
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time.
Those words don't make sense.
As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius.
Yeah, unfortunately right now is just not possible. You're gonna have to wait.
Just like the first time we met, right?
Do you remember? Anyone who remembers this? This is a long time ago. Broken leg and all.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
What the heck was Orynyx the demigod of in this one then? What?
This is the only way to
You don't
make
get to eat the
sure that
paws.
Era Nova won't happen before you return.
Mem needs those to.
And the only way I can safely entrust
Doesn't
the
really
completed
walk,
final
actually.
flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
Well, you know, I am back. I am here.
I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before.
That is kind of facts, so I gotta give her that one.
So don't
She's not
worry.
wrong.
Let the 33,550,337th flame chase journey become part of you too.
Yeah, but I've missed like
I've
all of
gotten
it.
a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan.
And you ruined it.
We'll stand with the Deliverer.
I was down, and then you had to bring him up. It's too late to go home.
So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all
Oh, actually, I think I left the
unnecessary worries
bath
and
on the
troubles,
train. I think I left it
and
running.
bring our smiles
I should
and
probably go turn that
determination
off so it
into
doesn't
tomorrow.
flood the car. Yeah, sorry guys, I gotta go actually. It's kind of important. I don't want to touch that thing. Bad memories.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to her.
No matter how long it takes. It's
Right through the middle.
Waiting's
That's
what I
600 points.
After all, it took 33 million cycles for her to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
That's a good point. Alright, fine. Ooh, cutscene.
What if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, she'll definitely return to this place. We can't let her down.
Yeah! Does that count? Does that count as eco?
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you
Romance.
strife.
None of that, actually.
Inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to
protect your soul.
Oh! Oh! There were so many!
Well, time.
So much Trivios. I was about to say that Cypher's part was the best there. Because she was just chilling. But that's so many Trivios. I mean, that's kind of... Oh, that's tough. How are you supposed to choose?
Is this Styxia?
That ain't Styxia. What are you talking about?
What happened to this place? I need to find the entrance of the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean.
Yeah, it was pretty adorable.
High Sealans.
Long time no see, Trailblazer.
Shut up, you're stuck.
Generation
You got trapped, idiot.
of Chrysos
Imagine getting trapped.
tried to defy
It's just genuinely embarrassing.
blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated.
Oh, you again.
Trickery may bind my flesh, but my Uso, the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum, High Sealans, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged.
Yeah, but you're still here though, loser. So...
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes to them. That false play is the whole world.
Bro, that is the most pointless story I've ever heard in my life.
Trapped in the cave. But I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait.
Okay, coward.
And now...
Sounds like you're too afraid of reality, big baby. Big baby Robo.
Defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison.
Well, thanks for telling me what I gotta do.
Shackle me, of course. I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this fantasia close. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view, the meaning of destruction.
Okay.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this.
Bubbles is not here.
Of that fable I told you
In fact, Finan probably forgot about Bubbles, and Bubbles doesn't even exist anymore.
Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
Okay. Little footsteps.
The fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of Ocean was born. She was once of a Titankin race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head on.
Sure, okay.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to
Why is
us.
there a bug? Why is there a bug? Why's there gotta be a bug?
Her voice carries the queen's command.
Why's there gotta be a bug though? Why's there gotta be a bug though?
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her
Oh.
all, body and soul.
Born of the queen's chalice, she...
Ooh, sorry. Why'd you give me speed if you didn't want me to be fast?
Finally here! Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
That's Hycelian. I see.
Name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The Black Tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch
Why?
the Black Tide.
Why?
Stand together to safeguard
Why?
our realm and its people.
Why?
Such tiny Titankins. Thinking they can stop the tide of truth, and that naivete is the
That's not how you spell that.
suffering.
You spell that with an E that has an accent on it. How dare you? God, disgusting. Oh. Oh, that just ruined my whole life right there. Oh, I don't even want to play anymore. Oh.
The queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
Why does she speak like that?
One, two, not enough for us to share.
Thanks. What effect did that just give me? I can hover over it, but I can't click on it. Oh, okay. Oh no.
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen. We've
Fagusa.
come at your call.
My little fishlings.
Fishlings?
Swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the Black Tide dry, but even the deepest chalice
Damn,
must
stretch.
one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you, On the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor.
Okay.
This is the last gift I can give you.
Alright. Well, that's slightly unfortunate. Jeez. Alright.
Into the abyss, with the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius.
Okay, why are we being all metaphorical?
Sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but
that's a good choice of character to use. I like that choice. I can get behind that. You know what? Hold on. Yeah. He said yeah too.
clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
Shut up, dude. Shh. Damn. Okay. Sure. Wait, hold on. You can actually use that? That works here? Okay, it's actually kind of rad that they thought to include that.
Still giving way.
Like, they didn't need to do that. Alright. Stop. They didn't need to do that because these exist, but that's pretty cool. The world, I get it. I get it. Very funny, haha. Funny JoJo's reference. Everybody laugh. Everybody point and laugh. It was a JoJo's reference. Everybody say the line. It's not that funny. Okay.
Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like
Just getting achievements left and right here, huh? I'm not even really doing anything. So post asking if it was a JoJo reference. What else would it be? How would they know to ask if they didn't know the answer? I think they were baiting for a funny response.
Whoa! He left such a generous tip.
That's the only explanation.
The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas.
Sucks to be you, I guess.
Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
I don't know why she's being so dramatic. Oh. Okay. I don't see why I can't just leave that there, though, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there. Gonna go on my merry way.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
forgotten.
Wait, so was that first achievement for specifically using Misha to do it then? Or did I do something else?
Dreamed of a shining city.
Ah, now I gotta read my
Its
achievements.
lights piercing bloom of the seabed. I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns. And
What?
poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world. But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us.
No, not the world. The
Sing
one I got before
Deep
that.
Sea's legend in our place.
Oh, new fish? Yo, that's rad.
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task.
New fish. Can we get crab enemy?
So, only one sea siren remained among the sea
Can we get crab enemy, please?
high sealings.
Thanks.
Swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the chalice of Pluto. Most of that journey was in vain. Why not
Wild, you
use the
said?
power of time to leap ahead toward the...
To reach the Spirit Basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the Chrono Vessel.
Wait a sec!
At last, the Chalice of Plenty is whole again.
I'm probably gonna
The
get.
lands of
Probably not gonna
fury
get
emerges
crabs
from
in
the
space
river
or
of
why not
souls,
though?
and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the black
Japan's
tide.
got crabs,
I am freed from
right?
endless toil,
Totally.
and now walk toward the rites at Styxia.
I'll take space crabs.
I bore my sister's dreams upon my back,
Yeah, I'll take space crabs.
took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore.
Graceful human form?
My
More like a
fins became
dumb,
legs.
boring human form.
My scales became
Got 'em.
skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps, only silent death, drifting gently along the river of souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken, how am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa, my noble queen.
Nihility.
She evaded my questions with
Nihility.
drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
Please, wait a sec!
Oh, it did land. Wait. Did it? Oh, it did. The hostage.
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions.
She gets to be a swordfish.
Whom does she serve?
That's nice.
Yes, Saredra long before she became the Imperator.
He said Saredra that time.
Already burning with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am
Sword.
just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Clarity.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Now kiss.
Yes, a loyal
Question
heart
mark?
that will generate no betrayal.
Oh.
You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose. Like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
Wow. Did we even need to explain that even? Like, even, did we? No, I don't think so. I think it was kind of like the most obvious, straightforward thing that anyone could imagine. Like, I feel like the second you hear one word out of each of their mouths, you're already like, yeah, I know what happened.
I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown.
What I desire is the same as before.
Look, I've prepared you a grand
Final
banquet.
boss one, I know, right?
Fish are drawn to light by nature. For the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us
Come. Let us come.
Have you heard that the
Let
Imperator
us
is about to begin a new campaign?
join? What was his next word? I wasn't paying
Glory will
attention.
no longer be bound by the borders of Enforius.
Can we take a Genshin break? I gotta do the Yelan. I gotta do the Yelan mini quest. She got an outfit. And for some reason it came with a quest. I don't know why. But it does. It did? It do. Ay 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 ay.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future.
Future.
Is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe.
Future.
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Sure, why not?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups
Bubbles isn't here.
to our conquest among the sea of stars.
I mean, there's bubble noises in the background that won't go away, but
Sea of Stars! Conquest among the Sea of Stars. Come now. Join me. Witness the
so
end
demand
of this futile dream.
now.
Where's
Like,
the way
damn.
out of this illusion?
Oh, never mind. Demigods can't get drunk? What? Bubbles' version of that emote. I mean, doable. Whoa, what are you doing here?
Noble knight.
What? No.
You are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Wait, Noble Knight?
Noble Knight.
Noble Knight
You
mentioned?
have earned victory with your blade, and you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble Knight.
Dude, you can't keep. If you're not gonna start playing ABBA,
Is yours as much as hers.
you can't keep saying Noble Knight.
Toast to you.
Stop it. You're just taunting me with something that would be more entertaining.
Your strength is
Yep, there we go again.
Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass.
I'm just saying, Noble Knight Embraces is like one of the greatest videos on the entire internet.
I never knew
Oops, now, how the hell Terravox ties everything
when I
together?
set foot
I
on
can't even
land,
read them. Why does he have to die? And why did Don Hung pick such a lame character to inhabit? Couldn't he have been someone else? Maybe I guess he didn't really have a
Ignited an
choice.
Unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Insects have a natural... what's the word?
Join us and praise her glory.
Crap, what is the word? Anyway, insects want to chase the light. Humans are the same, but we call that light hope. I was trying to do the Mawika
One
quote.
eye of hers
Damn it.
sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos.
Okay.
Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown.
Okay.
As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars.
Among
Small
them?
pond at last embraced prosperity.
You don't say.
And that's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor. In this dream, did you enjoy the show?
No. Not really.
After all, beneath that still surface lie the bones of countless dead. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Oh, true. Lygus is not a Chad of any size. Oh, you guys are dumb. You guys are so dumb. Look at how dumb you are right now. Do I want to fight? No, not really. Where are we going? What? Whoa, Manta. Two Tribby? What the? Two Tribby. 3 Tribby. His face is not chiseled. It's like withering away. There's just nothing left of it.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. her regal robe soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down was her most loyal Gladius.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. Is there like a reason though?
I don't need to explain myself.
I mean, you kinda do.
A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand.
Yeah, but like, why though?
I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder
Whoa.
how I dearly wish
Yafu,
this feast of
Grey
the
Fry?
Frenches
They almost lined up perfectly? That was wild. Why did you kill her?
Seems she sensed your presence. Let's return to the prologue. As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, the light will blind her. For the fire behind her had never...
No, he's like, no, his body's been worn away by years of hard drug usage or something, dude. His skin can't hang on anymore. Not chiseled, no. Nah, he's not chiseled, he's just malnourished. Bro probably doesn't even eat. What a loser.
Fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow?
Why would that matter?
Let's leave that question.
Why would it even matter?
Curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face.
First of all, why does it matter? Second, why does that make you wanna... Why does that idea make you wanna just destroy everything? Are you dumb?
By Kozlana, 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach.
I mean, yeah, duh.
I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go, find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean, intoxicated, staggered.
Ratio statues are way better.
You'll witness the true beginning.
Lygus could never. He wishes. He wishes he could, but he just can't.
History long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place, you must find the prison warden, lost in her stupor.
So is this just something she's imagining, or is this what actually happened? And if so, when did this happen?
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Watch this magic trick.
Just for fun. Oh, free bug. Hello. How are you? Oh, it scared me? I'm sorry. Sorry that I scared you, little bug. My bad. Oh, it's gonna be a whole thing.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage.
Okay. Team yeah.
That worshipped the ocean.
I don't know, I feel like having
Connected to the
I feel like having Misha on the team is enough of a nerf, isn't it? Slow pig.
exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration. The twisted
When did she kill Saridra, and was that real? I'm confused.
And so, the Imperator's cry.
She wouldn't die if there isn't no Heart of Soul. I mean, you could say that in a lot of contexts, honestly.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Stay away from Apollonius.
This cup of honey brew.
Run, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
Love steeped in death. How delicious.
Okay. Fish time.
All you see is a remnant of this
Why the game been chunking recently? I don't get it.
interference.
And it's not because I'm streaming. The game has just been chunking in general. I've noticed. I don't know why. Ugh, why do I have Misha on the team? That's so dumb. Why did I do that? He didn't even freeze all three of them. That's funny.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
The future is bright.
And what do the fish do? That's cute.
Rainbow Bridge.
What do these stacks mean?
Very nice.
They still explode. That's nice. That's the best part of the fish.
Impressive.
Do I care to find out what these mantas do?
With this divine power,
I feel like I don't.
forge all things.
Curia, endless riddles.
I feel like there's no point. Like, what's the point of learning what they do, you know?
I don't have time for games.
What the heck is that status? Okay, new status, fine. I guess I care all of a sudden. Defense and multi-burst penalty. Okay. Good for you, I guess.
Expand your thinking.
It's not gonna help.
Glimpse the unknown.
You tried, I guess.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away, but I think I can't go any
Because if this
further.
is real and this is the past, it was...
I'm sorry, Virginia.
Well, that wouldn't make sense.
I'm glad to die by your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate.
Don't say that.
Even as the foundation of the world during the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Apollonius,
Sure.
I chased the enemy away.
Yeah, you did. Good job. Ooh. Water bug. Driftworm. But the water isn't moving. Oh. Okay. Just in case. I don't know how far I feel like I'm probably still pretty far away. But can't bring big Herta, but I can bring little Herta. I mean, little Herta's pretty good if the boss summons, I guess. Every boss summons, though, right? So, I mean, should be fine, maybe. Hook sweep? There's no way. I don't even remember if my hook is... Well, then I need to get rid of you. I don't know what the boss is like, so I don't know. I don't know which healer to bring. And or Fu Xuan. I mean, Fu Xuan's normally fine. I mean, it's a story boss, so it can't possibly be that strong. Right? Right? But if I'm gonna be slow, then it might be better to have a healer. I guess, you know, Tribby and Hyacinth work pretty well together. So I guess might as well use them. Nothing about this fight, just his face changes. Is my hook in good condition? Just let's make sure of that first. Oh. Oh yeah, no, we're fine. Nah, she's good. She's good. And of course she's maxed out there. Skill. Skill. Yeah, okay, she's fine. She'll be just fine. I wish I had a better light cone. I do kind of wish I had a better light cone for her. I mean, this one works because she can burn. And 32% damage increase is pretty good, but like... Why is this one on Misha? I get that. I mean, that is a little bit... That is less than this one. And I get attack. And he doesn't matter, so yeah, he gets the slightly worse one. Duh. Yeah. Defeats an enemy or is hidden. Same time damage is increased by... Ooh. That would be kind of fun, too. That one's not bad, huh? That one's pretty good. But she's stuck with this one for now. And that's fine. It's good enough. As long as the boss can get burnt. And yeah, I know, right? It's a pretty good ratio on the hook, isn't it? I didn't realize that it was that good, actually. Like, I remember upgrading my hook. I don't remember it being this much of an upgrade. God damn. This hook is cooking, dude. Hook more like cook. And honestly, she probably doesn't even have the best relics that I have, which means technically she could be better. But this is good enough. Oh, she's using an attack piece, not a fire damage piece, though. That does kind of take away from it a little bit. That's a little unfortunate. But for now, it'll have to do. Because I'm not changing it. Because I can't.
Two discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return. Relive the history, then pass through the temple's
I mean, she'd still have well over 3k attack
to my
if she had fire damage instead. So, I mean, that would still be pretty darn good. Why did I do? Oh. Oh. Cool. Wait, can I use Archer? Am I allowed to use him? Is that cheating? He's pretty strong. He's not Herta strong, but like...
What a wretched way to
Well, actually, honestly, if you have enough... If you can regen skill points, he's not that far off of Herta. And I haven't even seen his constellations.
The Flame Chase army, devoured by warbling fish.
I don't actually think he might be. Way too strong for...
The cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden, raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
Imperator! Imperator!
Imperator!
Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Imperator. Imperator. Imperator, did you see my gallant deeds?
A sovereign and the
Imperator.
side.
Did you see
Countless
my gallant
across
deeds?
the cosmos. Most of their stories
Imperator.
tragic.
Did you hear my... No, I'm not finishing that, actually. No, changed my mind. Shinsui Fushuen Argenti? Why? That's a fine team. Why would that make you allow Archer? What? What does that mean? Huh?
Imperator, why did you...
Oh, you can only use Archer if you use this perfectly fine team. I don't get it. Skill point heavy? I guess. Argenti can just not use his skill, though. And Fushuen only needs to drop one skill point every 3 turns.
Dux Gladiorum.
2 turns?
You ordered
depending.
me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone.
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy.
Man, she's an idiot.
Cursed ones.
She was Sarita was just
Our golden blood is the agent of destruction.
Sarita was just fooled by this crap the entire time. Her ego is like 1 billion trillion times bigger than her brain.
Dux Frigoris,
It's pretty embarrassing,
Dux
honestly.
Primalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
Farina, she was like, what? Huh?
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless?
This doesn't even make sense.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
Farina cared too much. She doesn't care at all.
If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And Farina won in the end. She didn't win. She didn't even make it to the end.
And what about my loyalty, Ceredra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Farina's not a coward. I mean, I don't know if that's, I wouldn't describe her as a coward.
Because you still have a duty no one else can
Huh.
bear. Only you can uphold Fagusa's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty.
Well, that just isn't
and
true.
Drive those blades
That depends
through my
who's
heart.
yelling.
Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath.
As long as it's someone she can yell louder than, she'll be fine.
If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on.
Like, she had some peak ego when she was actually pretending to be the Archon.
The Imperator of Amphorius
She was,
may be
she was dunking on people.
but never alive.
I mean, like, we showed up and then she immediately
When
tried
I
to throw us
say
in jail. I mean, come on.
itself holds little value. Know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Yeah, but, like, you didn't. You just didn't. You're dead. You died. You lost. Good day, sir. I like what?
You've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun.
You know what? You made a good point. How about to get rid of Lygus? We kidnap a Melazine, and then convince Lygus to execute the Melazine, and then we inform Neuvillette. it'd be like John Wick. Neuvillette is Mr. Wick, and then a Melazine is the dog. And boom. Easy. Easy victory. Is Ceredra still alive? Maybe I've been wrong this whole time.
I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling in the history you've missed.
You're no storyteller, says the guy that's been yapping this entire time. Okay.
You to witness
Okay.
the monstrous choice the
Okay.
Imperator
No, okay.
before the Chrysos heir turned their blades against me.
They're still not as bad as you, though. So, I mean, like...
You've always had a flair for lightening the mood, haven't you?
That wasn't even a joke. That was just true.
Words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago.
Like, okay, Ceredra, 500 people? Yeah, that is pretty unforgivable. But also... 33 million cycles, buddy? I'm just saying, that's a little bit heavier.
But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction,
There isn't. You should know this by now.
then my victory is already assured. Now that the
Do you think Klepoth just looked at me for fun? Because I was hot? No.
to the present and dive deeper still.
Klepoth looked at me because my will is an unbreakable wall. That's why. When he did look at me, though, he was like, damn. She kind of hot also. I mean, that was also true. It's just that's not why he did it, you know?
I need the Ornyx orb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
Shatter the vessel of time and let this stagnant pool start to flow again. This hidden gate leads to the vortex.
Couldn't I have just held my breath, you know? Why does this remind me of why does this remind me of Bowser's Castle in Paper Mario? A corridor of stone, a doorway, water level puzzle. Dude, I can imagine myself talking about Bowser's feet. I remember that moment. That was a good one. That out of context would be a wild thing to say.
Reach its end at last.
Let me in. Thank you.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead.
Okay.
After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
This place do.
Swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
Bars! That was awesome. This place do be giving Fontaine vibes. I felt like I was in the... What's it called? What is it called? The prison. The prison? The prison? It was called... Yeah, okay. Also, this style of architecture, too. I mean... And now, exactly, right? I'm entering a prison. Underwater. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, he had more yapping to do? I'm sorry.
Prisoner who thinks herself the prison warden made her choice.
Okay.
Witness, listen, and awaken. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
That's fact.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But you, can never affect my will. And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Divine. Divine Dishmine. Dishmine? Sounds German. Divine Schnavine. I don't care if he's divine. He's not even divine, actually, is what I'm trying to say. He sucks. He's lame. Look at him. Ugly.
You gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Amphorius. You drove your blade into her heart. A loyal subject turned regicide. A demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here? Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
So when did you... Hold on, no. When did you kill her? Did we ever meet her, or was it all just... No, or did you kill her, like, right after we died? Yeah, because they hadn't awakened their core flames yet. Yeah, because we... Well, we didn't die. We disappeared. We disappeared right before they went on this journey. Okay. So then you did your thing, you awoke the core flames, and you murdered her. And why was that again?
Only because I've waited.
Oh my god, shut up. Get to the point.
Never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner,
Oh my god, shut up.
you're different, Dux Gladiatorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths.
Aww, I'm out of drink. I don't have any more drink.
By bit, it's peeling you apart. Will you regress into those lost mad silence?
You're right, Lycurgus.
You're right, Lycurgus.
Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive. And I can't.
The fish thing is
see
just
the
goofy.
whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Ah, deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer until
No, no, Bubbles, no. No.
will she ever return?
I did. Yep, I'm
I
here.
don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
Are we doing another cycle then? Cause like... We're not done. Clearly. We're not gonna be done after this.
Then
So what the heck?
what will you do?
We said we were done with cycles, man. But everyone's dead. So what could we possibly
This will be
do?
the last time I carry out your decree.
We have to we need Cypher back. But Herta said that literally can't do another cycle. Herta said the code can't support it. The PC's running too hot. We can't do it again. So what nonsense are we about to pull? I guess maybe we'll do the make the world real thing. And then who will be the bad guy? I don't... I'll risk a crash. What if the graphics card just melts though, bro? Then you won't even be able to see Cypher. That won't be worth it.
Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the Siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the Siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making.
Her dream is just making out with Ceridra for 1,000 years, I guess. As long as you can still hear her. Okay.
Great ocean.
Yeah, I guess you don't need a graphics card for sound,
I
so...
offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom
Clarity.
in exchange for the strength
I
to
offer you my
sacrifice the
clarity.
and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes.
Nihility, yeah. I'm sorry, maybe that line was important. Stand against Nihility. Ah, ironic. What are you looking at?
Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky.
Even in the dramatic final moments, you couldn't think of a better fish for me. Why couldn't I be like a tuna or something?
And find your
I'd take that.
You'll hear my solo.
Or I could have been a gray ray, dude. Could have been a gray ray. Oh.
By then,
She's so dumb. She
I
doesn't
may
even know
still
what
be
fish.
lost in my self-wrought slumber. But I'll uphold my part of this long
If you were, it would make sense because not only am I a manta ray, but also like the ray of hope, and also that's a fish. You're so dumb. She's so dumb.
Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need
The antidote. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Gray Ray. That's what I was gonna say. Gray Ray, dude. Voice actors probably couldn't say that.
the gift.
That's
I
why
once
they
gave
cut it.
you.
Yep.
May you still have it when the time comes.
Yeah, let me just bust out this
When you
1,000-year-old honey
Please pour
brew.
that honey brew upon this grave.
Yeah, let
It
me just
holds
bust
the
that out
story
real
of
quick.
all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me.
Oh, bubbles, my bubbles. Just doesn't sound right.
And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls.
Enough! They were no shadows.
That almost didn't sound bad.
Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave, and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze.
Carfling Trailblaze. That's not real. You made that up.
Now,
That's your OC.
I'll light the dawn of Amphorius.
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your
Oh my
answer
God.
in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I
Ligus?
respect your
Ligus? More like
Allow me
Lysus. More like Yapgus. More like Liargus. More like
apology
Stinky. Just stinky.
who saw all
Oh my God.
destinies in this world.
Let me do something.
Join you in mourning.
Just watching a movie. Like, I'm not even playing a game.
Farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
Well, Tribby told me that she'd see me tomorrow, not you, so I think that makes the answer kind of obvious. I swear if this is a trapped chest, I will never recover. Oh, thank God.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Epilogues of Heroes. I may not have tear ducts, but I feel my eyes wet with tears after reading them. My friends, let us pay our respects to the deceased. Eep. Good way to end that. End that with an eep. Good call. What is this doing here? Alright. I guess. Lie bait for the heroes. The Chrysos heirs who gave their lives chasing the core flames. Their fates were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame-chased journey. I'm finding it hard to... Oh, do I have to read it? I kind of have to read it. 374939. Wow, that's a long time. So, the poet lived... Wow, the poet did not live long. Oh, that one didn't live long either. Saridra the Imperator. Imperator, the demigod of law, deceased. Light calendar. 96. Nice. Dead for good? I mean...
To Virginia. Apollonius.
Would be kind of funny.
A brutal sacrifice.
Like,
they
sure,
the
why not?
stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward. In the
He never stops talking.
mirage of illusion,
He never stops talking. He just never shuts up. The Chrysos heirs. Their fates foretold. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. This one's different, my bad. Their fates, as foretold by prophecy, are to be born whenever the world needs them, irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty and answer their calling. Taravox, born approximately 2,000 years before the light calendar system. What? Damn, bro, what? Aglaia, the demigod of romance. She got to be romance this time around. That's kind of cool. Castris, the demigod of death. Born, who knows? Deceased, 4123. Midamos, born 4071. Deceased, 4284. Damn, did he actually die? That's crazy. Trivios, born 3720. Wait, what? Are you sure? Wait, what? No, that's fine, actually. Never mind. 4295. Cyphera. Demigod of trickery. Born 3942. Deceased 4534. Damn! She lasted forever. Anaxagoras. 4065. Oh my god, he was old. Wait, no, he was young. Wait, he was young. He wasn't even alive when we showed up. Damn. Hyacinthia. Born 4297. Damn. $46.02. A line left unfinished. Electra, born 3860. Deceased. Who knows? Perhaps never.
Aglaia, Trebios, Midamos, Castris, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
in a relay spanning 1,000 years,
Hyacyphera
they stood against
most?
enemies far
Combine a few of them?
beyond their strength, and won a bitter victory through what seemed
Our soul to bring back Cypher. I don't think our soul has any weight in this artificial world.
and in that same 30
So,
cycles, also marked by futility. They remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the expanse.
Oh, that's just rude.
Let this be
Shut up. How dare you? How dare you even speak their names?
That voice.
Robot scum.
bathed in the
Shut
heart
up!
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the siren's illusion, a sigil Electra used to bind herself. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a
Yeah.
drowning.
I get it.
Destroy it.
Don't tell me what to do.
That shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphitrite.
I'm going to kill you, Lycos.
The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed.
I'm glad I was goofing off, because genuinely, if I had just held this button, I'm pretty sure he would not have finished yapping by the time I was holding this. By the time this was over. I just don't think. I'm pretty sure he would have just still been going, honestly. I feel like I would have cut him off a little bit.
This world and I shall halt here. Until we meet again.
Upgrade configured.
Ooh, hello. Okay, this really is just Fontaine. This is the pre-Fontaine place. Whatever that, I don't remember what it was called off the top of my head. Right down to the fish people, dude. What the heck? I swear to God, a whale's about to show up and say hi.
The last demigod.
Sure hope Skirk isn't here. Hook seems a little bit out of place. Just like a little bit. The loneliest one. You know, they do say that one is the loneliest number. For what it's worth. Thanks. Random people that I didn't even know. Yep, once again, thank you a bunch of random people I have literally no connection to. Your words mean so much and are so inspiring. Why did she kill you though? I feel like that still hasn't been explained yet. Did she just need the extra juice? Like what? Ooh, cutscene, thank God.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
Oh, look at oh, look who showed up. It wasn't a narwhal though, to be fair. Does the game really think like they've earned this at all? Do they think I actually care about Hycillans?
Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks.
It's Grey Ray, actually. Like, do they think I care? Because they really didn't give me much to work with. Like, that was so lame. That was so...
I was the only one left
I don't know.
after the world was destroyed.
Boring,
And I maintained
generic,
this lonesome feast with
uneventful,
my songs.
uninteresting.
I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
And Saridra was nothing. She was nothing. You still holding it together? Are you still holding it together now? You good? You good?
Even though madness claws at my mind, my sword stays sharp, my hands agile.
Okay.
If I can uphold this last battlefield, clarity is but an afterthought. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world.
I mean, like, maybe I'll care about them after the rest of the story? I don't know.
Waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our
It's like even Cypher got more time. And Axa got way more time, and he really, I mean, ultimately, it wasn't that big a deal. I mean, I know we're not done. But they gave these two nothing. They gave her plenty of time, they just didn't do anything at all with it, that's all. They just didn't do anything with it.
Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin.
Like, her entire character arc doesn't even make sense anyway. Like, what? What? She sucks. I was right. I was right about her sucking. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave.
Oh, enough with the cave, dude. Oh my god.
Into the sunlight she once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them.
Hope it doesn't suck. I also hope it doesn't suck. I think so far, that I forget which chapter it was, but that one chapter that was kind of just dumb and confusing and muddied everything for a bit. I think even that one was a little bit better than this one, because that one, like, the chapter after that one was like really good and made up for it, right? Is that how that ended up going? I think that's how that ended up going. But this one is just, even if whatever comes after this is like perfect and ties everything up beautifully, it's like this was still boring. It was still boring.
As the only other existence,
yeah, she's just gonna call the whale. She's gonna pull a Mei, and she's gonna be like, great Yamada, and then he's gonna be like that, and then the opponent's just gonna block it and it's not gonna matter. That's how it goes in Guilty Gear anyway.
After all, every actor should have a final line.
No, Saraydra, she died. She sacrificed herself for what is still an unknown reason, I'm pretty sure. For a narrator, you're awfully talkative. Just clown? Damn, jeez. Damn. Sorry, the music's doing, like, technology noises? It must have been, right? Like, what else could it have been?
I eagerly look forward to it. The last dusk.
Or maybe it was just to keep a core flame out of his hands. I guess if she had Law...
Of the cosmos.
Oh, maybe she had to...
What an appropriate end.
Well, no. I was gonna say maybe she had to die so that the geniuses could do their thing with Law, but... Well, maybe, yeah. But they were already talking about doing that before we even got disappeared. So, like...
The Amphorian demigods use every ounce of their strength to constrain me here.
You can't say yet when you are literally stuck here.
Regrettably, my cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave.
The writers are just jacking themselves off for this metaphor so hard. It's not that good. It's not that good. You do not have to say it 1,000 times. The writers are just creaming every time this cave comes up. Oh my god. Shut up about the stupid shadows on the cave wall. I get it. I don't care.
How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless.
The Lycus is just like the king of coke.
You placed such
He's saying all this. He's saying all this. He's yapping. But he wouldn't be saying any of this if he wasn't bothered by it. Oh my god. He's like that kid when you were playing tag back when you were a wee lad or lass, and then you tag him and then he's like, "Oh, I wasn't playing anyway," and walks away and then immediately starts playing again. And it's like, you were clearly playing, doofus. What are you doing? That's what he is. He's that. He's just the cope master. My god. He was so cool at first. I feel like he devolved. No, I guess he was always kind of just... God. The Imperator was assassinated.
Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses.
The heck one is this one? I don't remember that one. The heck is that one? I don't remember that one either. Am I crazy? No, maybe I do remember that one. That one looks very familiar. That one looks very familiar. That one looks very familiar. That one, obviously. That one. That one. That one looks familiar, but I just don't really... Okay, that one... What the heck?
You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory
That's
in
the
a world constructed by an ordinary Teletron.
I wish that hand was mine. Not to be crass, but I mean, like, I would,
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
Damn! Bro, it's a piece of Noos's brain?
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Eonic system to rewrite knowledge.
Aw, don't tell me he really was one of the Ruberts.
Only one person has ever managed such a feat.
Wait.
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth.
Thank you, Herta. That's been me for the past 2 hours.
Why are you the one doing this?
Well, answer the question.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you 2 irrational answers.
Okay.
The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out.
Okay, this is just a dumb way to dance around his identity. Stupid.
Calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border.
Imaginary tree theory.
Define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic.
Okay, so he's actually just kind of a baby scholar then. He hasn't really done anything that crazy. He just kind of got the ball rolling. Okay.
Amphorius
Sure.
is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe.
Also, that is not a music note.
Madman who returned to
I'm sorry, that's not a music note.
the daylight to his fellow prisoners. My greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless...
You could argue it's one of the things that at the beginning of the sheet music that I forget the name of. But a note? I ain't never seen a note that looks like that.
I created a mechanical god that even I cannot control. And then they They became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions.
Okay, so you sort of, kind of built Noose, but like not really, because like he's not entirely natural.
They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities.
I mean, they didn't though.
No new rules were ever born after their ascension.
That's just not true.
Humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as Eons.
He really is just salty. He really is the Cope Master. He's just upsetty that the thing he built is better than him. Like, that's it. That's all this is in the end. He's just mad. He's just seething because Noose is cool and he's not. This stuff about no new rules, we were literally just told about a guy who rewrote math. Like, math changed fundamentally at, like, a universal level after Noose. So, like, what? He's just wrong. He's just wrong.
Therefore, as my organic life
Minus the
neared
shit
its
skin
end, I coated my consciousness using Katorzane algebraic expressions.
I mean, I might not have the best hairline,
my logic core
but my face shape is not bad. I'll say it.
all to finalize
From the right angle,
ultimate denial of
not a bad shape. You can't really tell because I'm always wearing headphones. And that kind of blocks part of it, but take my word for it. I mean, this guy's literally chiseled out of some sort of stone, so, you know, I'm not quite as sharp, but...
As for Lycurgus,
9?
is only
Why do you have 9?
these
You're 9 people?
vessels.
Okay, so you're the guy that sort of kind of built Noose,
What an astounding strength.
and there's 9 of you.
As a fellow Pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
You can tell that Herta just wants to start bullying this man so hard. you could just tell.
You surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noose.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
Yeah, she's pissed. Jesus.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version. And yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds.
Sometimes this game just says something, like, it's so casually. This game is just kind of at such a scale that sometimes they say something that I'm just like, holy shit, okay. I'll just take that at face value. Okay, yeah.
In other words, when
Sure.
the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Aw, that means all our guesses were wrong?
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind.
Well, then I know, right? They're just sitting on the train, probably going insane.
From this world.
Don Hung apparently made it back to the thing, but actually he's back here pretending he's Terravox. So they're just on this train alone right now, pacing nervously. Hair probably falling out due to stress. Like, somebody help them.
My grandiose vision for the future is this.
Sundays.
Organic.
That's even worse.
Organic. Every act of any life form affected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function.
How does that help?
If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant.
Okay, you're starting to sound less like a genius and more like Polka, who just wanted to screw everything up. You're starting to sound more like that, actually. Just throwing that out there. Black Swan vanished? I think she was still hanging out with March, wasn't she? Last time we saw her, anyway? Unless, didn't they? Oh, maybe they did say that she disappeared. I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember. Either way, Himeko and Welt are more stressed than they've probably ever been in their entire lives right now. And they have to deal with Sunday? That's rough. That's just, oh, that's rough.
Omega, what I call the fall of erudition.
That's kind of cringe. Sorry, bro. Hugs by the end of this? True.
Nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot.
You gotta hug every member of the M4's cast.
And not shackled by the erudition.
Gotta go comfort Welt. Gotta hope that March wakes back up.
First prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind.
This fucking cave.
To the right path.
Holy hell, these caves. Oh my god. Like, it would be cool, right, if he brings that up and then mentions it, like, just a couple more times, just, like, sneaks it in at the perfect moment. But he's just been, he brings it up, and he's been just dropping it nonstop. It's not cool anymore. In fact, it wasn't even cool the first time.
Understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome.
Also, the first time he referred to Finan today, he called him by his, like, program name, and then every time after that he's called him Kozlana. But make up your damn mind. What do you want to call him? You would think that one character would have a consistent, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let me fight the boss, please. Please. Please.
And the grand rebirth, after all, has been reduced to ash.
I like how he was like, oh, I bet you're wondering where the geniuses went, and then didn't actually explain it. He just quoted a conversation he had with them and then was like, yep. Totally. Thanks for nothing. As per usual. Thank you for absolutely nothing, Lycus. Appreciate it.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes
Fish versus game. I was just about to say something about that.
Subject. Now the deliverer's blade.
Ugh.
Such noble chivalry.
That's redundant. That's redundant. Chivalry is by nature noble. You don't gotta say both words, man.
I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of.
Can we just fight, please?
Speaks Genius Society #1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara.
That's a lame ass name.
Key of the universe's Alpha and Omega.
Wait, what was Alpha? Is Alpha referring to Noose? Is that what you mean? I'm gonna go with yes. He made Noose and now he wants to rock his shit. Got it. Understood.
No need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer.
That's literally not how formulas work. The whole point of a formula is to find an answer to a certain kind of problem consistent. This guy's a dumbass, actually. Straight up. He went crazy somewhere along the line. He's not a genius anymore.
Violent, solemn, or humorous.
We got the Genius Society. We gotta start the Dumbass Society. Put him at #1 again.
It is all utterly meaningless.
Ay, ay, ay. Cutscene! Finally! I will.
Personally participate in performing this world's end.
Brainiac from Superman? Guys, it's Brainiac from Superman. Can't tell me this isn't just Brainiac from Superman. Why is he JoJo posing? What the hell? This is a Superman reference and a JoJo's reference? That's crazy. Switches to evolution mode. Enemy targets appearing on the battlefield or LMM sprites being summoned can accelerate and his mode switching? Well, I mean, now he's chiseled. Yes, definitely. Goddamn. That's not fair. I was getting the thing off the screen.
Is Lycus's true form.
Can I restart? I made one mistake. It's not even my fault. Gotta restart. What is the speed up button again? Oh, it is B. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? How are you going again already? Why is Hook kind of in beat with the music, though?
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
Thank you. Thank you, Hyacinth. I think she's literally like... She's almost perfectly in beat. Hook's just that good. Can we get an update where Hook actually does groove to the music? Like perfectly every time? Can we get that update? I think that'd be a good update. Oh, Anton... Will activate ultimates, however, using an ultimate during this effect will cost massive HP. I think Hook automatically sings with the music. Is that true? I was saying that should be a thing. Don't tell me it is. That'd be awesome. That'd be the best thing I've ever heard in my life. That can't be real. That's too cool to be real. How much is massive HP? Oh! Okay, that is kind of massive. You're right. That's fine. I can afford that. That's worth setting up the zone early. Getting the zone a turn early is worth it. Damn, Hook's basic attack doing 10k? Ignore the fact that that did 17. Okay, he kind of had bars on that one. Okay, but giving a healer a burst is like... That means I can just do this. Why did you make me use Hook? He doesn't even have a fire weakness. Aw, man. I'll save Hyacinth for when I need it. It's kind of been a while since I've used regular Puppet Herta. No regen to fall. That did like no damage, bud. Try harder.
My best to repel this tsunami of destruction.
Dude, I should have brought an Axa instead of Tribby. If I had brought an Axa instead of Tribby, Hook could have done actual damage. We've seen the entire fight. Ooh, wait, that was actually a lot of damage considering he wasn't weakness broken and that wasn't a crit. Ooh, wait a minute. This might be fine, actually. I kind of want to see that animation again, though, because I was looking away when it happened. Ika, little Ika, can you help me out, buddy? Help me out, buddy. Good job.
connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
Sure, whatever you say.
Big Diamond, it's all yours.
I think I'm gonna immediately go do the real, well, I guess the weekly version of this fight after this, because this is slightly underwhelming.
You know who I am. This Big Diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
It's coming.
Oh, maybe this is just part 1. Oh, it could just be part 1. This might just be part 1. Oh no, is this just part 1? Oh no. It is. Of course it is. Duh. Ooh, ouch. Yamada! Great Yamada, my beloved pink whale. He wasn't even pink. He's coming back out of the water, right? Can you come back out of the water? That was like 5 minutes of gameplay for 5 hours of watching a movie, so...
All is futile. In Erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply
Go, little fish.
awaiting duration.
And
Don't like such a cold statement, okay?
okay.
If numbers can decide the end of a story,
Oh, whoa, wait, whoa.
then we can
Whoa,
show
calm down.
also
Calm down. Now's not the time. I'm in a boss fight. We can't be, Why?
Screwy, what do you think?
Sorry, screw out of nowhere takes a
If
mental
your
toll.
hypothesis of Lygas's identity is true, even if
Pen
we remove
or-
the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the
She
chances
would.
of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold.
If your hypothesis, like I said, any remove restrictions, chances of defeating him, dude, Herta could like finish him off with one shot, dude. Come on,
Therefore, victory will still hinge upon
one
Miss
shot, one
Trailblazer
punch with her bare hands.
and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygas's cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it.
Could somebody mod Herta's model into Tekken? But like, don't put her over a girl character. Put her over King.
Logic. His inspiration circuit.
Have her do wacky grab combos real quick, and then put Lygas in as the opponent. That's canon.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
Mm-hmm.
the key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase.
Mhm.
Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius,
Only within
we are going
Amphorius,
to
though.
externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Oh, are we?
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
Okay. For you. Yeah, I think Herta's skill probably would have been taken off full health bars. He would have gone from having 4 to having 2.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius
Why did he did not have that much health?
completely destroyed
Like at all.
An image from a person's memory played in real time Might only be a second for us.
Like, Tribby does provide a pretty substantial damage
It
boost,
could be millions, or even billions of calculations.
but even still, the ones doing real damage were... I guess Ika does do a pretty decent amount of damage. Still.
He won't be able to do anything. But watch, as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in.
Yep, exactly.
Get him to experience loneliness.
Yep.
And pain in that endless recurrence.
We're pulling a Dormammu, I've come to bargain. That's what we're doing. Got it. Understood.
It's my
Might be
great
the worst.
honor to be on the same page
It
as
looked
the
really
Genesis.
cool though, right? That's something.
That little one
And
is
Hook
still
was
in that old
Hook was grooving.
Intellatron's hands. I won't be able to
So that's
respond
cool.
to us anytime soon. But I don't think she'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the Remembrance.
Hey, so I was half right. She might not be March, but she is fake. I mean, Cyrene was never... Who was Finan in love with then? He was in love with her. Where did she come from? Was he... Was... All the simulated people are saying... No, that's different. They're different. No. A mimetic entity and a simulated people, that's two different things. That's two different things. Those are different. Those are notably different. Guess that means she's real. I get... Oh, shit. Wait, that does mean she's real. Wait, that means she's real. So then, it kind of seems like I was half right then. She's not March, but she was put here by Fuli to screw up the... to screw up whatever. To screw this over, to ruin this. Fuli took one look at Lygus and was like, that guy ain't right. Let me do something real quick. That's what happened.
Yes. I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me.
Okay.
It suits me perfectly.
Yeah, sure.
I can serve as the vessel of memories.
But before that, we have to tell you, the path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance.
Okay, you know, the remembrance is always talking about a garden, right? So Fuli planted the seed, the Cyrenid. And then we were like the farmer. And so when he looked at us, he was like giving us the pitchfork and the watering can. That's... Oh, and we appear as a scarecrow back in Aedes Elysiae. Whoa. Whoa, it's all one big metaphor for farming? I can't. Holy hell.
Your existence is completely
None of
attached
that
to
was on
her
purpose
memories.
for sure.
If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone.
How was Cyrene?
without even a
She was just a seed at the time, you know? Seeds still exist. Finan fell in love with a seed. That's not weird, is it? Yeah, what's so weird about falling in love with a seed? I mean, come on. Or maybe he fell in love with a... Maybe he fell in love with a fairy. Maybe he didn't fall in love with anything. Maybe he just imagined that. There's been a lot of times where, like, we've gone through something and it was, like, kind of revealed or hinted at that, like, that wasn't exactly what happened. You know what I mean? Like, that happens all the time. It's like, this character wasn't actually this character, but, like... It's tough.
But that's
Tough to
already
say.
happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking, as long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
Pretty much, yeah. Power of friendship. As per usual.
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me when
I
you
was
were away?
really hoping she was going to be in mem form. Did Finan fall in love with a fairy? I'm starting to think that's the... Finan doesn't really look as long as... Oh. Wait, yeah. Right, because Finan wasn't real. You're right. Oh, that explains every... No, does it, though? Yeah, no, sure it does. Yeah. The real dude fell in love with someone different the first time around, because she didn't exist. I guess. And then... I mean, yeah. Because that explains how she was able to do her whole thing that she did. That whole thing she did, that explains it. Sure, yeah. I didn't miss you. I had more important things to think about. That's such an evil thing to say.
I see. After all,
I was kidding. It was just a joke. Wait, no.
It's heavy, my friend. You're carrying
I
the
didn't
weight of
mean
the
it.
entire world.
No, don't take it seriously.
But that's not who I am. I'm just an average girl with some secrets. So I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years.
You know who else is just an average girl with some secrets? March. I'm just saying, even now, after it's already been confirmed that March is not Cyrene, my whole explanation could still work. That's how lame their version of it is. Just, yeah.
Like how everyone in Amphorius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return.
That's because I'm just that cool, dude.
You
Of course they
probably
were waiting
already
for me.
knew about the
God, you're
Genesis
so short.
plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lagus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity.
Pink elf is mid. Damn. Damn.
Which is now. The moment when his
Cyrene
manifestation in
mid?
this world
Cy
is
mid?
destroyed, and his twin timelines are
Mid-weenie?
intersecting.
Mid-weenie? No, that sounds like more like something you'd call Finan. Finan's got a bit of a mid-weenie.
I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over.
Please, God, no. But also yes.
now,
But also
Let's
no.
join hands and complete the final step
But also yes.
with the power of the remembrance.
But also God, no. Alright, let's do it.
Yep. By the way, speaking
It's
of
because she's
joining
pink.
hands,
Duh.
can I please do something before we go on stage?
What exactly?
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove?
Yep, totally. Sure do. That was a good one.
Look,
Oh, right, we joked about how
my
stupidly,
hand's pretty now.
no, they're huge.
What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other?
A headache? It's just a hand, no biggie.
You're way too honest. But that innocence is what makes you so uniquely charming.
That's not a compliment.
I'm gonna make it sound more romantic. It means even a bond formed over one touch is enough to
I kinda want these
transcend
gloves.
space-time. Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you as I step into the long cycles of this world.
I did not consent to that. Ignore the fact that my fingers are also closed. Damn. Okay. 18 plus rating? Whoa.
Then,
I feel like it already did when they added Mem to begin with.
let that bright future be, as we have written. Then, I'll leave it.
Cutscene. If I'm gonna be just playing a movie the whole time, it would be nice if it was at least actually animated. We literally did do the Dormammu I've come to bargain thing. Wait, is this another JoJo's reference? That's kind of what he looks like. He looks like, he looks, which stand is it? It's got the stupid eyes. Like, he looks kind of like, King Crimson? Which is ironically what he's having happen to him right now. Hold up. Hold up. Seizure warning? Epilepsy warning? Maybe? That was a lot of light to dark. And flashing lights.
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
How does it feel with a wink?
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop.
See, he's saying that. But the exact opposite is currently happening.
If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius, I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens, which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me.
Says the guy that spent this entire cycle causing trouble? Why didn't you just wait?
I do in this
Why didn't you just wait?
moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kozlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time.
Oh, that's funny.
But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that.
Hey, look who's back. You thought they were gone. He thought they were gone. He thought they were gone. It's a cave with a lonely fish. Honestly, The fish might even be chained up, and there might be like a rock wall in front of it, and there might be like a fire behind it. Ironically, probably gonna dry the fish out, but whatever, you know. And maybe one day it makes it out of that cave and like won't stop yapping about it. I don't know. It's tough to say, really. If only there was like a story or a metaphor about this that we could hear.
I shall
I
answer
don't know.
your confusion
Just
purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the Synesthesia Dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too.
And then it got turned into an amusement park hotel. Spa?
Life forms living in that environment,
Yeah, there's bathtubs.
with
We'll call it a
Memoria,
spa.
have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement.
Wow, that sounds like something that would help my March is Cyrene theory.
In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene...
Someone's memory works. Sure, yeah, I mean, why not?
both have an astonishing amount of
At this point, anything could be a memory, who knows?
testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's two against
Hook was a
one.
memory. No. Pishdark Hook the Great cannot be reduced to such a simple concept.
Take a guess.
She has to be real. She is too complex for any mind to produce.
And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away.
I'm a trump card.
Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
And suddenly the Trailblazer was filled with so much determination that she defeated all of the Eons, even the nice ones,
Like Hergus disappeared.
just because.
It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach.
That's true.
In that
That's
case,
what happened.
Go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall
Okay.
send you off with my song, Greyfry. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
You gonna do what the time? Why are you floating? Just 'cause you're a fish doesn't mean you get to float. Oh, she's singing. My bad. You know what?
Upgrade configured.
Just in case. Oh. No! I was gonna let go of it last second like I always do. And I was gonna say one last time. I screwed it up. That hurts. Well, stream's over, I guess. Gotta restart the whole chapter. Gotta make a new account. Damn. I could probably make those gloves, honestly. Gloves aren't super hard to make. They're just a little finicky because they're small.
You have completed your duty.
You've completed your duty. Duty.
A new dawn is about to rise.
Duty.
Why not swim towards it?
Swim. Hi, swimmins.
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
Damn, alright.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
That's my book, actually.
Is this?
That's my book.
Page out of that sidekick's book.
Sidekick?
Commanded her to give this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
Wow, okay.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick
My
found
sounds
me
are
after
true.
the bloody feast 1,000
Kinda
years
sounds like
ago
it.
and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook
It never ends. 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 It's crazy as it never ends.
Is this that Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
It's truly immersive.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones.
Oh, wow,
But
light
I only know
cones.
so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
Wait a minute. Is Cyrene a Mary Sue? Nah, maybe not quite.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive,
Wish I could do that.
then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Can I do that? Can I shut down the game anytime it
You'll
gets
find
boring?
this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
No, I don't care. I don't wanna. Don't make me. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. How many of these have I wasted just to goof off?
A direct offensive, or crush them from the flanks. A direct offensive, or crush them from the brightly colored annals.
My brain is so fried that it read it as animals, and I'm like, what are we looking at right now? Also, they spelled color wrong.
The journey of the Deliverer's conquest.
They spelled color wrong.
Is this a fortress in the sky?
Kind of, sort of, pretty much.
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas.
Starry seas?
place
You know
is
what
called
happens
the
in the
Herta
seas?
Space Station.
Fish. Fish. Getting wet and slimy with other
Grove
fish.
of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytheran lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
You better watch your words there.
Look, over there.
I give you one.
Looks like she's talking to Madame Herta in
One
this
slight
memory.
of Madame Herta, that's all you
Let's
get.
go listen to what she thinks about this world.
Any further and there will be problems.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta?
Not quite, no. Well, I mean, yes,
She
but no.
seems shorter than I remember.
It is and it isn't, okay? You don't need the answers right now. It's fine.
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary.
That's true.
Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Noose. Amphorius is true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get a chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we?
But why? This is the best one. Weirdly nice Herta doll. Herta, she might be a bit brash. She might be a bit bold. But she has always cared about us. She just also really cares about her simulated universe, you know?
This next stop on the journey has a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
I mean, if she didn't care about us, would she come rescue us? No.
A snow-covered
And
land?
she calls us Little One,
Interesting.
which just makes me feel warm and fuzzy.
This star is named Eurillo 6.
It's not a star, it's a planet.
That name sounds so cold. Belobog sounds better.
Okay. Only one here to get a taste of sun. Okay.
The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world. A leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
She's also lame as hell.
The Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the
Damn.
distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
Yes.
No.
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both
I love when the dialogue is longer than the trip.
Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
Himiko.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was. And they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
Why am I watching this right now,
She
Ethan?
spoke of. Is it a more powerful organization?
Okay, why does this even matter?
The IPC conquered many worlds through trade and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all
Like,
walk on roads different from the
What am I supposed to get from this?
Coming
Where
back
is this
to the
going?
Supreme Guardian and her Belobog.
Redemption
Did
arc?
they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed.
I mean, I guess she would know.
Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do.
I can't remember the last time I heard Baronio
Must learn
speak.
how to walk on her own
This is weird.
until she no longer needs the support of
This is
others.
odd. I heard Himiko's just sitting there, just staring.
The stars, even if I may not live to see it.
She is locked in
I
right now.
believe such a day will surely
You
come.
know, March taking in the scenery, Himiko. Eyes are locked.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain until they wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the destruction.
This just isn't convincing, though.
Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking
Convincing's
of
the
the
wrong
Order,
word. It's
another
not
one of my friend's
compelling.
companions may be able to enlighten you further on that.
Like,
Let's
even
get
if-
to the next page.
Like, okay. Cyrene learns that she's a dum-dum. Okay.
This next world is a nation of dreams.
Does it
The first
matter?
time I heard about that place, I I
No.
didn't even know what to think.
It's it. This just kind of sucks. I feel like
Such opulence
It's-
does indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head.
get wings in her back, big deal.
I am truly curious.
Wouldn't you just assume that they were like decorations or something? Is
I
that
wish
not what the
to
assumption would be?
gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again.
Shut up.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more
Are those
possibilities
fish
in my
up there?
search for paradise.
That's
As
crazy.
for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No. Up to their trailblazing now.
Oh, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's
They're not in a
law
cave, that's
acknowledged
true.
only gods and
But they are
constructs,
indoors.
leaving no space for humanity.
And, you know, there are lights around, and you could argue.
The fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey
Could
shows a
argue.
rare self-awareness.
The argument could be
clarity of
made
mind.
that the dreams were a prison of sorts. So,
You are also very
Maybe.
self-aware, Imperator.
are we indoors? I mean, it's clearly a roof.
Then you must know that the world
Isn't there?
promised by the destruction also has no place for
I
humanity.
mean, there has to be. There's clearly not sunlight. This lighting is not sunlight.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit.
This lighting can't be sunlight. Can it? No. No. Unless it's just always nighttime here. I guess there isn't a roof? That doesn't make any sense. This place doesn't make any sense. Wait. I feel like I've always noticed this, but I've never thought about it. This is the... Wait, are we in the dream lobby? Oh, we are in the dream lobby right now. Never mind. I thought we were in the real lobby. That's my bad.
Then let's wrap up this.
My bad. I thought we were in the real lobby.
Absolute wonder.
Oh, I know this one. That's why didn't we go to the CN show? We were there. We've arguably been there the most. That's not true. We've been in Penacony for so long. Why'd we skip the CN show?
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light.
That band of light clearly has an end.
Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles?
Hey, the war game was cool. The Hule part was alright.
yourself? Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named
Basically, the
destruction to
redo
have
chapter
their
was
wish?
pretty good.
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward her and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Emperor.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds?
I don't know, you seem to manage to do it just fine. Until you died.
I have decided on Law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece...
I know I shouldn't ask, but they've been talking about Law the whole time, and I know they're referring to the power of the Titan, but like, what specifically does that mean in relation to what is going on right now? Like, you don't have as much control over it. Rooting for a cutscene as Ranger just flying with her tiny wings? Well, they're just part of the outfit, so I don't think...
Before we go on,
I don't think that's
tell
possible.
me this, sidekick. Throughout her trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn.
Defu, a sea snake is not a fish. Fight me.
Like
Sorry.
the circulating ocean current.
Actually, a sea snake isn't even...
Like our two fates.
It's not even a thing.
Like Amphorius itself.
I mean, eels exist, I guess. That's not a sea snake. That's an eel.
The trial is over. So tell me.
Repeat yourself. Now I don't want to.
Who will own the divine authority of law?
Who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
What? She didn't even say what. She said what?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other?
Sea snake? No, an eel is not a sea snake. No, that's not what I said at all. No. I said sea snakes aren't a thing. There are water snakes, but none of them live in the sea. And eels are not snakes. Therefore, there is no sea snake.
Both the Deliverer
Sea snakes
and
are
the
sea
Euros
fakes.
came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands.
Because snakes are lizards.
What exactly
without
did you
legs.
see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules
Snakes
of
are
this
not
world's
amphibians.
operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will.
Weirdo? What do you mean weirdo? Sea snakes don't exist. That's all I said.
And weakness into
I was so confusing about that. I know I was mumbling. And I know I said the word sea snake a lot, but... Like... I feel like the thesis was clear, wasn't it? No, see, all of the sea snakes are freshwater fish. They're not even fish. And they don't... No, they're not sea snakes, sorry. Now I'm looking at sea snakes. God damn it. Cobra family. Australia. Asian cobra? Ooh. Sea snakes are not aggressive. 55 species of true sea snakes. Restricted to coastal areas of the Indian and Western Pacific Oceans. Found in open. Okay, so there's one sea snake. I'm not counting the coral sea snakes. Coastal areas don't count. There is one sea snake. I stand corrected. There's one true sea snake. And ignore the fact that it says there's 55 of them. There's only one. The yellow-bellied sea snake. Found in open ocean from Africa eastward across the Pacific to the west coast of the Americas. That's a lot of area. Other species live mainly in waters less than 30 meters. Yeah, see, that's nothing. This is dumb. Sea snakes are dumb. I don't know, sea snakes? More like sea fakes.
Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
Oh, that's why she killed you. Okay. Wait, no, hold on. Sea snakes might be real. But they're not fish. That's what I should have said. My brain's awake again. Sea snakes, not a fish. She ruined her metaphor. I'm correct. Also, it's not gull, unless you're making a pun. It's gull, with an A. Gull is a type of bird. I don't have any of those. I wish I had a bird. That'd be pretty sick. Birds are kind of annoying, though. To keep as a pet, anyway. Unless it's like a crow that you just make friends with. That'd be sick. I like it as gull more? That doesn't make any sense. That's just the wrong word.
What are you planning to do?
Hyacinths, kill me.
You can't guess. We can conquer.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give
And you're still not. No, she's gonna kill herself. Kill her.
Determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason.
Kill
There's
me,
no
Hyacinths.
new without destroying the
Kill
old.
me, Hyacinths.
That's what you consider an atrocity?
Kill me, Hyacinths.
Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and...
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression.
Why did Hyacinths even follow her this whole time? She clearly doesn't even like her that much. Like, she's not even a fan. She just kind of hung out. She's like, yeah, I'll stay for the feasts. I don't like her, but I'll hang out, I guess. I got nothing better to do. That's basically what happened. She just didn't have anything better to do. That's crazy. It's actually kind of a funny dynamic.
You're making the same mistakes they did.
The most loyal person of all time, but like they barely even like their master.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go
Yeah,
listen
but
to
like,
the rumors on every
who cares how
street corner.
cute they are if they're just like...
And witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones.
I mean, to put it nicely,
What my conquests brought to this world.
put it nicely. She's a total bitch. Why would you want to have... I don't care if she's cute. She's not even that cute, actually.
Chrysos War's filth,
Her voice is
and
mid.
mended all the conflicts left by
Voice
the
is mid.
Arabelica.
The mid voice ruins it for me.
Alchema's might and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the council. I punished all sins and rewarded all achievements.
It's not a bad voice. It's just the performance doesn't sell the character. That's all. She just doesn't have that oomph. That oomph.
United
You know?
humankind saved themselves and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life.
Like when she's heated like this, she just doesn't sell the rage and the arrogance and the power.
So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Ceridra. But it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words?
Yeah, the Hot Cat is better anyway, so. Credit though. Credit though, where credit is due. The laugh is very good. It's just the rest of it that's mid.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
You. Me.
In the name
Small,
of the Imperator,
small, small, small,
I
small,
command you
small,
one
small,
last
small,
time,
small, small.
Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Wait, she made Hycillans choose? And she chose the latter? Really? Okay, maybe Hycillans is not that lame. Cause that's kind of a badass move.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech at the end of her life. At the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
Wow. Hycillans just was like, okay, bet.
My blood flows in you now.
Crazy.
Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together, the beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove, have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Laydonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The Second and Fourth Legions have destroyed them all.
Laid on, you say? Laid on the floor after you were
Now have
stabbed?
No reinforcements and no artillery support. We will be able to
Oh.
liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye.
That's who this is supposed to be? How can you even tell? There's like what am I even looking at here? It's a bunch of Dromuses. That's cool. I guess.
We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow.
The heck is a quint?
Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you
He's a
must
dragon?
keep
Okay, cool.
moving
Yeah, that makes sense.
forward.
I was gonna say, you could see that as maybe a dragon. But I'm not seeing a dude. But if he's in dragon mode, then yeah, fine.
Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All
That's
citizens
fine,
who
yeah.
resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy...
Understood.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker has personally engaged in
Mountain
battle.
Breaker!
Their formations are
Yeah, I love that guy. He's a
Then
cool
cease our
guy.
frontal assault. Send scouts to all...
Are you
Do I need to... Do I care? Is it just like a...
planning to...
It's a strategic change of plans.
Walking dragon. You mean that stupid beast, Terravox?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Georios' creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval.
I didn't need a recap of this.
Disobedience will be punished by death.
This is not important info.
What are you doing?
And they already explained her
The priests
conquest,
of the Three
really.
Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. I am inferior to
He
them
should have
in
just
that
left,
regard.
really.
They also have the prophecy to
I don't know how he ended up back here.
something I am not blessed with.
He was
Launching
allegedly.
an unplanned attack will only
Maybe
disadvantage
he's.
us, as all of Emphorius will judge our actions.
Maybe he's not Terravox yet. Maybe he's just not him yet. You know? Maybe he is on the train right now, chilling. He hasn't decided to come back yet. Exactly. We have to wait till the next chapter. So who knows?
I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done.
You're gonna negotiate. Crazy. Cool.
Understood.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Emperor?
This will be a long voyage with no return.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader.
You know what, Aglaya? You'll never know this. You were a better leader than her.
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls.
Oh my god, wait. Aglaya?
As long as you seize the right opportunity,
Aglaya totally
even
withered?
the chaotic game will remain winnable.
Oh my god, totally withered Aglaya was still nicer than Ceridra ever was. That's
My
crazy.
departure will create a long staircase for you.
Yeah, it's a shame Terravox isn't getting anything
You will
cool.
understand what I
Could have
mean
kept him in
when
his
the nose
armor
of
if they
my
weren't going to
path
give us
reaches your
Ceridra,
anything.
is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. More Chrysosairs bearing divine authority will be born. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator? Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. But the only one who can truly destroy her is Ceridra.
Yeah, Ceridra was, she was just too caught up in her own stuff.
I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in
Aglaya
the
was really
story.
at the end of her humanity, but she still had that little piece left. And that little piece that was left was really nice.
However, for some reason,
Ceridra didn't have a nice piece, though.
entered my mind just as I was about
She
to
didn't,
put down my pen.
she just didn't have that piece.
It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the Flame Chase? Or as a tyrant, she answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
Is that supposed to be cool? Am I supposed to be like, yeah, that's just dumb. That's just more ego. Again, more ego than brain, dude. Oh, finally. This is redemption.
The law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged.
I mean, yeah, that's an objectively true statement about the law. Yeah. It's like also the only thing you really said that actually pertains to the concept of law and not just the rule of law. Yeah, her aim wasn't great. She failed her last order. That's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, not even close. No wonder it took so long for her to die. Maybe we weren't supposed to like Ceridra. Maybe we were supposed to not like her. And then they gave us this as a gift in return. I don't know. I don't know what they were going for, but it didn't work out.
And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages.
Not once did you give the I love human vibe, you know? Not once did you give me those vibes. Sorry.
Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius.
Have you?
The game is nearing its end, Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time, you finally found your own law.
I wish she would have hit the heart. None of this has been worth anything.
Then,
Damn.
High Sealants. Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you.
Cool, thanks. Holy.
Will you choose to swim
I hope I die this slowly.
into that
Give me a few extra hours. I'm gonna die, but like I still got like 3 hours of yapping to do.
not
That's fine.
Do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in
I mean,
the
she
city.
told me not to care, so if I don't care, then that's fine, right?
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
My people, my fellow elders, do not panic. Stand your ground.
Bring Cypher to your phone. Cypher's not real, but I'll do my best.
With her life.
People once cheered for my.
We already heard that line. Already heard that line.
Will return in the next cycle.
Ooh.
The stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator.
That's awkward. Return in the next cycle. So like about that, I'm not gonna tell her.
Here.
Shut up.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life.
Ah, wow. So what was the point of all of that?
Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate.
Literally the one thing that
Every
matters
chess game she ever played.
is the one thing you don't tell us. Thank you.
We only know her death inflamed Akama.
Thank you so
On
much.
one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people.
Among?
It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water? Was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase?
She's probably just thinking about how cool she thought that she was.
It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are
Cypher's got the best one.
beautiful.
Small Saridra?
Like
Nope.
the stars in the night sky ablaze.
Proof that she's trash. Doesn't even actually have a small version. Yep. She's already so small, though. I mean, why bother? Got him. That sucked. That sucked so much. Why did she suck? I thought she was gonna be cool, at least. I thought High Ceilings was gonna be the stupid, stinky, lame one.
That page.
What the heck happened? This is not what I was expecting at all. I feel like I got bamboozled. But, like, I guess it's my own fault. I got bamboozled by my own expectations. That's on me.
Emerged. An ocean.
Don Hung? Just find himself a wife? Wait, did Don Hung just find himself a wife? Wait a minute.
Not a single trace
Whoa.
of corruption.
Wait a minute.
Is this Ceredra?
Electra,
No, that's a piece
my
of paper,
subject.
actually.
Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes,
March is his wife?
emptiness in your heart.
I thought March was our wife. I thought that's why you told him to kiss.
That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light.
I feel like Don Hung just doesn't look at anyone.
Electra,
Then
my
again.
subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. But the Imperator never makes empty promises.
Take my
So
oh.
take this
So you
memory.
saw this. This is okay, I get it. Okay.
Ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer.
So that whole part with Cyrene and the book journey, it could have just been like the very first stop at the space station, and then it could have cut to this, and it would have made just as much sense and given us just as much context and information, but it would have been what? 20 minutes shorter? We wouldn't have gotten to see her die, though, I guess.
This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
You still suck. I'm sorry. Like, you still suck.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine. swimming
She
through
was
the
a fish. That's funny.
But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets.
Yep, sure
Do you
did.
still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky.
Dragon.
Perhaps even I don't know what I want.
Yeah, I can tell, because it's been very
I
unclear.
still don't know where I should swim to even at the end.
Yeah. It's been very clear that you don't know, you have not defined what this feast is for yourself.
But I know one thing right now.
Oh, it's about time she knew something. What'd you know? What is it? Go
A
ahead.
fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in.
This chapter is worse than the entirety of Inazuma. Multiplied by the Cien show. This sucks. Who wrote this? I want a name. Who wrote this?
But whether under the
This
ocean
sucks
or
so hard.
we two prisoners who can never escape this cave.
It's not even just that it's like boring or cliche or lame. It's genuinely just bad. It's bad.
Can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
Oh my god, we're back in the cave again. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I have to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in
We
this
cut from that immediately back to here.
has far exceeded my expectations.
Make your choice then, senior society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. I dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have
A
you forgotten
fish
about our dear
never
Lord of
fears a
Silence?
fish.
You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
That would be awesome though.
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation.
Was he actually cool once? Or did I hallucinate that? Because, like, now I'm not sure anymore.
Why don't you look beyond this world, just as the Chrysos heirs did? Re-evaluate your calculations, and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the Eons.
And we're back at Among the Let's Go.
Artorias is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death.
And you're the one that's losing right now, so get dunked on.
You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Am I supposed to be worried? They're all about preservation. Well, in a different way than the other guy. Alright.
Oh, so this isn't just silence. It's the answer. What was the last thing she said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape?
I don't remember.
Tricky question, but one with a simple answer. She didn't say anything back then, right?
Okay. Yeah.
That's correct. And now I'm sure.
He's alive.
You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail.
That's one of the best lines in the game right there. Dan Heng basically just said, "You are too smart to be March. March is way dumber than you. Who are you?" Nice. Good job, Dan Heng. Thanks, buddy.
I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
Okay, no, you're right. No, you're right. Dan Heng and March, they gotta be a thing. You're right. No, you're 100%. Nope, I forgot. There's a lot of people like this body more, but him? Nah. He wants the OG. Only the OG.
That's not like you at all.
Well, that's because he's in love with you. I mean, that...
Why
duh.
don't you calm
Not you.
down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body.
Quit making that noise.
Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
She doesn't have any of your memories, though. She doesn't have any of your memories, though? Unless she woke up. Is she awake right now? Can we cut to the Astral Express real quick, or no? Because that statement doesn't make any sense. A cliffhanger is good when you, like, end on something that is intriguing. But that just doesn't make any sense. That just doesn't... No second thought. No, apparently not. Apparently not. No, yeah, that, from both a gameplay perspective and a story perspective, that was cheeks, dude. Holy hell did that suck. Wow. just wow. That was bad. And it wasn't like the normal stuff that I give Star Rail flack for, okay? It's not that. It was none of that. This was genuinely so much worse than anything they've ever made before. That was oh my god. That chapter was doo-doo. I'm kind of at a loss here. I've made fun of this game's plot and writing so much, but this is a different level. Like, this isn't funny bad. This isn't, oh, here's a few issues. This was just abysmal. Wow. It sucked. What the heck? What am I doing? I'm just lost now. I don't know how to... Okay, Miss Evernight. How does March, if you're the real one, how does March end up with your memories when we found her she didn't have any memories? Unless you mean that March came here and then whoever you are took over her body. And even then who are you? Who are you? And if that's the case, that still doesn't tell us anything about March. Are they ever going to answer the March question? Did they forget about that? Did they give up on that? Is that just fake news now? In the next update, they're going to be like, oh yeah, March memory stuff? What? No, we were never here to figure that out. That's never been a thing we cared about. What are you talking about? What? No. Random girl on a block of ice? What's wrong with that? That's normal. That happens all the time. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this one this way. I'm going to have to switch some teams up here. He's really good against Hule. There is no denying that. But this Fei Xiao wants DOT. So it's like... I guess I could ditch Anaxa. Yeah, the story was bad and you don't get to message Cypher. That's actually pretty lame. Well, like, the mechanic is... You know what? Here. Not to ruin it, not to spoil it, not to spoil the crap they're throwing at you in this one. I'm gonna have to fight... I'm gonna have to do the entire Hule fight again. Jesus Christ. I hate that. Why can't I just redo half of it? Why? What is the point? The way they do this, it's just so dumb. I didn't mean to replace lineup. Give us a free cop. I mean... Wait, I can just start from here? Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. I'm thinking of... Never mind. I do need to change the team, though, because this is not a good idea. She does have a lightning weakness, though, right? Yeah, okay. So I could ditch Anaxa, which would weaken Herta a bit. Or... This team really didn't need Hyacinth. Probably could have gotten away with Bailu. Definitely could have gotten away with Fushuen. This one... Oh, right. Ultimate damage, weakness break efficiency, or... Sorry. More damage against weakness break. DOT crap. Character in position 1 uses ultimate, their weakness break efficiency increases efficiency. Oh, I didn't read that properly. That explains everything. I mean, it doesn't fix anything, but it explains everything. See, I can't use Herta on this one unless I have Anaxa, because he needs to implant the weakness. So, I guess what I could do, since I used Tribby on the first team, is... just do the normal thing that I do when Herta can't do enough damage. Or I could take advantage of the mechanic and bring the erudition DOT character, who may or may not have relics anymore. Oh, she still does. And she is rocking that, despite the fact that it's a terrible idea. Okay. I can work with this, maybe. This might... Anyway, it doesn't matter. And you'll see why it doesn't really matter in a minute here. Because it's dumb. It's really dumb. Also, remind me to actually use my... Why is it so loud? Remind me to actually use my Hanya correctly. Because I can squeak out a few more points if I do.
Hard to persuade. Let's observe first. There's strength in numbers. You.
I like the mechanic for this idiot. The dual mechanic is actually kind of fun. I love watching 17 attacks in a row. Yeah. Gotta get the zone up. That's step 1. You die. And then you die. And then I think both of these guys have the same stats, right? You die. You lived. He lived. My bad. See, I only got 3 there. I would have liked more than that. I've gotten up to 5 before. 5 is better. Also, they always end up with the same amount, so like, why does it... What if I just... what if I took Trivy? What if I took Hyacinth, actually? Could Ika carry? Could Ika solo? I bet he could. Except his follow-up attack. Yeah. Even his basic attack does more damage. It's kind of sad. I need one more skill point. I've already screwed up. Normally I get there with 3. Usually I end up there with full skill points, and it's, you know, really nice.
This is serious.
Is it serious though? Like, honestly? Yes, killed 1 extra. Wait, never mind, I'm stupid. And then we do this again. How did you not die to that? Use the ult to get 1 extra kill in. Even though now I'm going into this fight with no skill points. But that's fine, I got 2 more back, that's enough. It's actually more than enough, because now I'm coming into this. This restores skill points though, which means my turn is not over. But before I continue that, give me my buff, please. Please and thank you. Now we're cooking. Holy, every time I forget this buff, I'm robbing myself so hard. And people don't use Hanya? Really? People don't use Hanya? Are we sure? Are we sure, though? Are we 100% on that one? This is gonna kill. Ika's gonna finish him off. Watch this. Oh, he was so close. Man. Okay. Sunday's better? Well, true.
Recount.
That is true. Do we have a target of that? I think we do. Get our skill points back. He stole that guy from me because I'm an idiot. Awesome.
Remember your kindness. This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Do I do it? Yes. And because I'm not sure if he's gonna kick me out of this. Oh, he didn't kick me out of it. Okay, cool. Die. Can I end this early? Because I don't want to use all my skill points again. I want to save it for the actual fight against him. I mean, I guess I get the same amount of toughness reduction either way, because killing him breaks some of his weakness. Why couldn't they just make Q to cancel the turn? Yes, I will fight you to death, correct. I do wish that did a little bit more toughness reduction. That would be nice. Is it coming? That's me for 6 hours as I wait for the boss fight to show up?
Recount.
Alright, we hold on to that. We hold on to that. We gotta refresh this. Ooh, does this next one break him? Please? Massive W. Holy crap. This is huge. This is new record, actually? What the heck? This is straight up new record. This is new record. I did it. All I had to do was actually remember what button to press. It's crazy what you can accomplish with just the smallest amount of thinking. I probably should have used his ult in the middle there somewhere. Oh, his damage reduction's too high. That's fine. Get a couple skill points back.
I shall be the judge.
Get a couple of skill points back. Oh, he's already dead. My bad. Why did that one do so much more than the rest of them did? Okay. Now for the stupid part. Right, that was all just a... I just had to do that because we gotta get to the stupid part. This is dumb. Whoever came up with this mechanic, I don't like him. They're probably the same buffoon that wrote this chapter.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Take a look. Infallible.
Can't stop the rock.
Can't stop the rock. That's so true, actually. Oh my god. Dude. God, I wish Fu Xuan would devour me. Oh my god, that's the dream. Let me do this, please. No. Fine, take Fu Xuan then. I couldn't press 4 fast enough, and it screwed everything up. So yeah, she turns one of your dudes into a wolf. And then, as you can see, deal additional toughness reduction based on the number of DOT debuffs inflicted on the enemy target. So the most I can really get is like 1 without a weakness break. So it's like, you know, next to useless. Also, it gets even better because if the character that is a wolf dies as a wolf, they actually just die. So, you know, kind of just bad. Kind of just a really dumb mechanic. Also, I don't know what this is. Up here? I don't know what this is counting down to. Straight up, I don't know. It's something. Hold up. Oh. Okay, so this is interesting. The Matrix of Prescience stays up, and all the effects that come with it stay. Knowledge stays up. Also, I don't think it's been counting down either. But she's not actually on the field, so she can't absorb any health. Fascinating, because Shui Yi, she still gets stacks for her follow-up attack when she's a wolf, despite the fact that she doesn't exist. So I thought that would mean her field still did its job. But it kind of doesn't. I mean, this misfortune avoidance stays out. Okay. 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 Okay, so maybe Bailu would be better. Because if I can start the fight with Invigoration, and that'll prevent people from getting murdered. Probably. Right? If I can just press the 4 key before I sacrifice Serval, then we'll be fine. I think that's the plan. She didn't even get it that time. Alright. I don't have time for games. That's so true.
This divine power, I would forge all things.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
I have no interest in Evernight. I know that much. What is Terravox's deal gonna be? Do we have info on their kits yet? I imagine we do. I think. Maybe? Am I dumb? I don't know. Please don't die. Okay. I've had the wolf, like, heal everyone before, and that didn't happen that time. So what triggers that? Where does the wolf get the healing from? What was that about? I swear that's happened. Oh, Terravox physical shielder. Shielder pig. Right, yes, okay. I didn't get that exact info before, but I've had vague info. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't want to do the first fight again. Because I've already done well enough on the first fight. But I don't think Serval is going to be good enough because she can't stay alive. Like, She just straight up can't stay alive. And she just doesn't survive. So I don't... Also, I forgot to change the order to make my skill better. So that's also a problem. Evernight is ice, remembrance, massive blizzard team. DPS herself.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
I think I can skip that.
Watch this magic.
Why did I do that twice? And Terravox is gonna be free, question mark? Have we confirmed that? Beyond any doubt? Like, is that just true intel?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Basic attack and enhanced basic unlimited enhanced basic attacks. Very funny. Definitely very funny. What if I get rid of Herta? Because she doesn't need to do damage until she's breaking things. And I just don't trust her to survive. Went 7 and then 4 from down. I should go back on the train. Right, okay. Alright, I'll waste one more skill point to keep everyone alive then. How about that? Does that help? Will that save me? I mean, I get 2 skill points back from these ults anyway. Also, she has so much health. So much more health and resistance than Hule did. It's almost unfair. It is always funny though playing these with Herta, because like the idea is they reduce your characters to the point where they just can't do anything at all, and yet she's still doing a noticeable amount of damage. It's not like enough to matter, but you can see it. And that's kind of crazy. Oh, that's just barely not enough to break. I hate this game. Just don't hit the wolf. Don't hit the wolf. Don't hit the wolf. Let the wolf live. Let the wolf live. Let the wolf live. The wolf lived.
All things human creations.
We have a 42 on the board, so I'm gonna save a. I don't need to save a skill point. I have full skill points. I'm not gonna use his ult though.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
And then we do this again. And if this doesn't get a 42 on the board, 38's close. Then I guess in that case I'll use a Nexus ult. And there's a 42. Yippee.
Pretty good crowd today.
It's just such a small amount of damage to see from Herta. It's crazy. Do we take the biggest one? Yeah.
A quick divination.
Maybe I should have banked some of these ults for when she recovered. And I had to worry about breaking weaknesses again. That might have been a good call. This one's rough. How many points do you get for winning this one? It's 2,000, right? I believe. So then... Yikes. Or do you get a bonus 1k? Is it? I don't remember. It's a bonus 1k for winning, right? So how low is my action value allowed to get, and I still win? I don't want him to be free in 3.6. That's too soon. I still haven't finished Saber. Even once I get through this, I think her second phase has less health, but worse toughness to get through. I don't remember.
Look, with this divine power, I would forge all things. I have it under control.
Please don't kill the wolf. Please. Please. That's my friend in there. 2 breaks is crazy. Even just having 1 DOT is pretty good. I guess plus the second. Oh my god. This is some nonsense right here. You do get your characters back when her toughness is broken now. And I have 2 wolves now. I have 2 wolves within me. Oh, they don't even use a skill point either. That's rad. How much do they do to one? Oh my god. Oh. Wait, no, that's... Why would you ever not use the... Oh, the basic attack is what heals. I'm an idiot. But still, I... Okay, we have multiple 42s on the board. So... Thinking.
Never seen perfection. Open sesame. Watch it crow.
Look, the show with this divine power.
Save all the ults for this. There's no way I'm gonna have enough action value left. Actually, I still have 1,500 left. How do I still have 1,500 left?
There's a dangerous thing.
How do I still have that much left? I went like half a health bar and only went down 100. Okay, maybe I can do this. Maybe I'm fine. Honestly. And if I can't do it with this team, then I just sub out Serval for Remembrance Trailblazer and everything's fine. Mem hard carries, it's fine. It's totally fine. Fei Xiao is about to leave the field, so... I guess it... Even though she's the one that needs her toughness broken... I think it's fine. This is tough. This is rough. They don't give you a lot of time either. Holy. Oh, that's so stupidly close. Wait, hold on. Am I gonna actually get this? Maybe?
Never seen perfection before.
No, not quite. It's gonna be so close, though. Oh, but wait. Oh! Wait, Serval was the answer? I never in my life ever would have believed that Serval could have come in this clutch before. There's simply no way it's true. Just so I don't have to do that later. If I use his ult right now, he's gonna get 50% crit damage. Is that gonna be worth it, though? Yes. He'll get half of his energy back anyway. Any damage I can get, really. Oh, this is awkward. I didn't have a... I should have used this sooner, because I did not have a stack. Which means now I only have 1 hurt a turn instead of 2 hurt a turn. Which... Oh, never mind. I still have 2 hurt a turns. Never... Sorry, Herta cannot be stopped. My bad. Silly me. How could I forget? I mean, it's Herta. She's not being stopped. Duh. Doesn't matter if it's lore or gameplay. And now his ult is back, which is kind of huge. So then... I need to use this so I don't die. It has dropped... my action value has dropped all the way down to 1200, which I'm worried is too low. That's kind of scary. Serval's gonna get sacrificed. That attack barely hurts at all. She didn't do the thing. I was expecting her to do the thing. You kind of ruined everything just now. Are you just not going to turn me into Wolf this time? Or did you just change your mind? Hello? What, she decided that I'm doing too well? Or is that what that rose countdown has been the whole time? Oh. That's what that rose countdown's been the whole time, isn't it? That's cool. No, it's fine. It's fine that I'm so stupid that I didn't realize it. I don't mind. Okay, no, she definitely has less reduction in this phase, because that did a noticeable amount of damage. And his weakness break efficiency is raised a little bit. You're hurting me too much. Somebody's gonna die if you keep this up. This is bad. I'm in a bad position right now. No, Anaxa gets to act. I'm fine. I think I'm fine. And Herta randomly just decides that she's going again, so that's cool. This will get me my ult. This is annoying, man. Well, maybe not annoying, but... There's no denying that normally you don't have to think that much in this game. Especially when you have Herta. As long as that number stays above 1,000, I think I'm fine. And spamming ults doesn't use action value. So that's good. And this next skill should kill. She's not even gonna... She's gonna have what, like 12% health left? 11, even better. You're dead. Was that enough? It wasn't even close to enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's because she didn't turn me into a wolf. So it took twice as long to break her weakness. Oh, how am I gonna do this stupid one? Oh, this sucks. Oh, man. Oh. Poo. That sucks. Well, that was a waste of time. Anyway, yeah, that fight's dumb. That's a bit of a stinky fight. Increases skill damage by 15%. I'm not even 300 points away. Less than 300 points from victory. I just need 250 more points. That's not that bad. That's very doable. Maybe I didn't need to use Tribby and Hyacinth and Hanya. Maybe like 2 out of 3 of those would have been enough. Oh, because little Eco would have been real helpful here, actually. %50 weakness break efficiency and crit damage. So if I put Herta in first, that might help a bit. If I just figure out exactly how much damage Herta's skill can do when their weakness broken, then I can save a few more ults. Well, I'm gonna stop this for now, because it's already been 7.5 hours. I will finish this. It won't be that bad. It'll just take some brain power. Just a little bit of brain power. Or, if I just finish Saber, I think if I just finish Saber, I'll be fine. The thing is, I'll share my evil secrets. When it came to Archer, who, you know what, I'm gonna give him a star. I think I went with what was just recommended. No, I didn't. Everyone who's using the Quantum set, I went with the Erudition set, because skill and ultimate damage, right? I mean, right? This just ignores 20% defense. This gives you a 20% damage boost on 2 different things, and another 25%. So, you know, that makes sense. And then you go with this one for the even more skill damage. That's fine. Cool. I was going to use the Alton follow-up one, this one, because his follow-up attack is so weak, but then I was like, you know what? His follow-up attack is too weak. There's no point. Focus on the skill. Be smart. Min-max. For Saber, however, there's a bit of a problem. People are using this set because, I guess, a big attack boost. But, like, what if I use her without support? I know that's literally impossible, because, like, any healing would count. And actually, I don't know what counts specifically, because it says another ally target's ability. So, like, what does that mean? Like, would Ika's heals count? His little side bonus heals? What counts as a target's ability? Does it have to be an actual action taken by an ally? Tends to have weird rules. Exactly. So, just in case, I was also going to just go the Erudition set, because Saber's damage comes from her ult and also her skill. So, like, why wouldn't you just do this one? But everyone's using this one. Like, literally everyone is using this one. Final should get in Cornflame from Lynx's ult, yet he doesn't. Same with other characters. Yeah, see, that doesn't make any sense. The problem with Saber, though, is it's really tempting to just use this stupid set because I have a bunch of really good pieces. But at the same time, in my mind, the Erudition set is just better. So why would I not do that? The 1 core flame limit per move. Yeah. Great. So yeah, I don't know. If I'm going to use the Erudition set again, then I got to grind more stuff, and that's really annoying. This set is just too good. You get crit rate, skill and ult damage, and then even more skill damage. That's just rad. This guy probably doesn't need that. His skill is not supposed to be where his damage comes from. But at the same time, ultimate, it's right there. It's like, this set is irresistible, dude. I can't resist this set. I can't do it. It's too good. It's just too good. Even Hook has it. Only if he's the main target. Here's the problem I have, though, is I can read this relic. I don't have a Finan. I can't read his skill disc. Wait. That's a lie. There's an archive, isn't there? Where's the archive? Where's the character archive? Actually, what was that one achievement for? Win 1 battle without having Gepard's shields take any damage? I did do that. That's true. I used Gepard in a run-through of Simulated Universe. And because everything died before I even had to attack, his shield didn't get touched. Huh. Everyone she heals get 50% damage bonus, not just the main target. Oh. How is it worded, though? Consume 15 points of core resonance. Sure, yeah. And the ally character Archer uses Khalid Bolg to face consecutively use 5 instances. 5? I did do that, actually. It was in my fight against Hule, and I was like, how the heck do the rules here work? I shouldn't even be able to do that. Have ally characters use ultimate activated by Xander's, and I did do that. I did do that. I did do that, because I did not care. This is just the rail into the stars. That sounds like something sus I would put in a Star Rail title. What the heck? Riding B. I don't get that reference. Riding B. Oh, that would probably be why. Ignore that. For whom the bell tolls. That's a good one. The Great Grady? That's not a reference. Chow, my friend. The human sacrifice. Just give me all of these. These are just story stuff. Wait, why are there drop-down menus? Bear witness to the demigod's valor and then press on. Pour libations and on there. Just give me all my achievements. These don't matter. These are not where my questions are. Man, imagine if there was like a button that could claim all of these. I probably wouldn't click it, but you know. Be nice to have. What was that achievement I got for use Ching Chur? No, that's irrelevant. 1-on-1 duel. No, I don't need bird. Enhance all items to 3 stars. Oh. Are these... Yeah, these are all... I got all the kitchen achievements. Because they were really easy. Okay. None of those are the answer to my question either. Join me tomorrow for Tekken Tuesday, which might actually be Genshin. Tekken Tuesday, but it's Genshin. Don't ask questions. Don't tell anyone, but I actually hit up the people that made my controller and explained the break that happened, and they were like, oh, sorry, you opened it, so we're not going to help you at all. And I was like, okay, cool, I'm going to kill you now. It's such a good controller, and I loved it, and I even told them how much I loved it, and they were like, yeah, actually, you opened it, so screw you. So don't tell them this, but I'm actually going to send a second... I'm going to send them an email again from... How long have I been blurring? Wait, if I hide, then they won't know it's me. I'm going to send them an email from a different email and be like, guys, what happened to my controller? And they'll never know it's me. Hopefully they'll help me. They probably won't do anything, though. So, probably won't matter. Hot Potato, that's the one I got for getting killed. What happens when time rewind collides with time freeze? Pause an object during rewind for the first time. Hidden path. Well, what? Time rewind collides with time freeze? Is that the one? Use time stop abilities. Oh, okay. So no, this isn't... Yeah, okay. Cool. That was the one. Could have also got it with the Trailblazer, but that's boring. That achievement's actually fake unless you use Misha, so... Just keep that in mind. Everyone just keep that in mind. It's very important. Cool. That was... Yeah, I've already done this. I don't know why you're showing me that. I'm not accepting my rewards until I get all 12, so I don't know why you're showing me that. I just played this game for 7.5 hours, so there's no way I'm doing this right now. Cool. I guess I'm done here then. Thanks for joining me. I think... Yeah, that was genuinely the worst chapter in the game so far. I hope it never gets that bad ever again. They've been cooking here and there. And like I said, no bad chapter has ever compared to this bad chapter before. So, I'm sure it'll just be a one-off, right? Yeah. Yeah, That was just really bad. That sucked. At least when it like truly sucks and it isn't just boring. At least then it's kind of funny. I feel like that's a little less draining. I'm still pretty drained from that garbage, but like, yeah. Is Lygus yapping? That's the only one? I mean, that's a fair complaint. His yapping, like, could be cool. Sometimes he does say cool things. Previously, he was kind of, like, spitting a little bit. He was kind of interesting with how enigmatic he was. But now he's just... Now he's just an idiot. He's just an idiot, actually. No, straight up. Like, damn. And Saridra is a shitty character. Sorry, I'm sorry. Just trash. Hycillans is a little better than I thought she was going to be, but she still sucks. So it's like two sucky characters, bad writing, and I feel like I've been completely robbed too, because I was all excited to start the final chapter. We're gonna win this time. Like, woo! It's the final run through. We're gonna go through the whole thing. It's gonna be a big, long, grand adventure. Yeah! And then we're locked away for the whole thing. Like, what the hell? What? What? All that hype? All that buildup? And we're literally not a part of it the entire time? Like, okay, cool. Our friends still got the journey done. Good for them. Where was I? What? That was stupid. That's just a bad setting. That's such a bad idea. Like, what? Ah. Yeah, they just mentioned... They should have just, like, flashed it on screen when they mentioned Cypher. How's little Cypher doing? Boom! It's like a flashbang. Yeah, that sucked. That genuinely sucked. Also, they want to portray Saridra as this, like, oh, look at her. She's making all these moves in the background. She's in control. Chess pieces, blah, blah, blah. She wasn't. That's just not what she was doing. She made, like, one move that they didn't actually tell us. That was it. She tricked Lygus. She made one minor trick against Lygus. That's it. That was it. The one actually pulling schmoves was Cyrene. Mem was the one pulling schmoves, not Saridra. She did jack. Like, oh my god. Whew. She opened a back door. Okay, yeah. Well, no, she didn't even do that. They were already in. She just gave them the little core flame that helped them out. That's one other thing she did. But it's not like a big move. It's not a big setup. It's one little thing that was a big contribution. It was not a chess move. God, I'm just so disappointed. This was so disappointing. Man, I was looking forward to this. Looking forward to this, man. I was looking forward to this. Why? Yeah, no, Cyrene's the real Saridra, basically. That's the moral of the story. She's the real queen. She's the real one making the schmoves. And really, she already always has been. So are we even surprised? No. Not at all. I retract all my Cyrene hate, actually. I still wish she was Mem, to be fair. Okay, but hear me out. Mem is cuter than Saridra. So if you just think about Cyrene as being Mem, then now she's better and cuter. Also, Cyrene is objectively cute. I know you've got the thing for the... what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Don't you get too cuddly with Irene? I'll hate her in 3.6. Look, I'm just saying, I'm not saying that I'm in love with her or anything. I'm just giving her the credit that she's due. Also, I will get as cuddly as I want with Mim. Thank you very much. That's what she was made for. Ceredra over Mim? What? I don't even know how to react to that. Are you sure? Is that a real statement? Okay, hold on. Let me get the hierarchy straight here. So Ceredra is above Mem. Cypher's above everyone. Where does Singler sit on this list? Is she at the bottom? Is she right below Mem? Is she above Mem somehow? Nothing's gonna make me appreciate Ceredra in this chapter. Probably under Mem. Okay, so Singler's at the bottom of the list. Cypher's on the top. Okay. Well, wait, now I gotta know, where does Woho sit? Oh god, I need the whole list now. Wait a minute. No, this is important. No, this is very important. This is huge. This is huge. This is huge. We've got to document this. This is something else. Does this work? No? Paint is not going to show up? Okay, rude. Okay. Okay. Now ignore VAs. Don't think about that. Don't think about that. Don't think about that. Don't think about that. So at the top we have Cypher. That's Cypher, obviously. She's got her hood on. That's a hood. She's got hair. This is Cypher. That's Cypher. Got a little coin. That's let's just get rid of all of that actually. Okay, so at the top we got Cypher. I can spell Cypher. Cypher's at the top. Okay, so we got Cypher, and then we got Whoa. I'll draw Mr. Tail here. This is a tail. This is a tail. This is a tail. That's a tail. Shut up. That's a tail. And then I guess. Oh wait, who else? Who else? Who else is on? Who else? No, that's about it. Okay. So the official list then would be Cypher, Huo, Sir Dumdra, and then Mem, and somehow Singler is at the bottom. Somehow, and then the hand clapping emoji. Obviously. Duh. If anyone doesn't know the lore on that, that's your fault. Clara and Bailu. Oh, sorry. Okay, so. Okay, right. No, right. That makes sense. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so. Well, where does Bailu go then? Bailu would be what? Below Mem, above Singler? Oh, we'll add Ting Yun to the list, but I'm not going to add Fugui. Everyone knows she's mid anyway. I mean, Cypher's obviously going to stay at the top. We know that much. That much is obvious. Cypher can pretty comfortably sit up there. Since when is Bailu even on this list? What? Since when? Since when are you a Bailu fan? You're always making fun of me for being a Bailu fan, and all of a sudden you're a Bailu fan? Okay. Sure. Bailu. And we'll give I'll draw her tail, her little fin. That's a fin. Yeah, no, that's a fin. And that's a little jade on there. Yeah, that's nope. That's where that is. Yep. Okay, so then what about Ting Yun? I'm not putting Clara on this list. That feels wrong. Ting Yun's got to be above Mem, at least, right? Surely? Ting Yun's got to be above Mem. Under Sarita. Wow. I'm just gonna say you're probably gonna put her above Mem because that just feels right. Fuwei we got what? Well, ooh, but they're All right, we'll put them right next to each other then. I think that's only fair. They're in the same camp then. We'll just we'll get it. Composite. A composite team. That list kind of makes sense, I guess. Okay, maybe this is cheating, but bringing in a different game. But then where would Farina go? Pretend that you still like Genshin. Where is Farina going? Surely she goes above Ceridris, and she's literally just better in every way, right? Below Huohuo, though, surely. Really? Right under Cypher? Okay. Okay. That's fair. That's valid. I can get behind that. And then I'll draw the octopus that she hangs out with. Miss... Crap, what's the octopus's name? Miss... Something. It's Miss Something. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh. It's not Crabletta, is it? Because she's not a crab. That would be stupid. It's something like that, isn't it? It's something near that. Or is the octopus the dude? No, the octopus is the... No, the dude is the... What are her three creatures? Oh, no. There is a crab, and it is called Crabletta. And then there's the... Oh, no, the girl thing is a seahorse. The octopus has a top hat. Or does the seahorse also have a top hat? Oh, jeez, I'm busting my own brain right now. Okay. 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 One final thing then. On this list, and I'd love to add to this list, but on this list, where would the one and only Azuki, where would the bean go? Where would the bean end up? Where would the red bean? Where would that go? That's my last, that's it. That's all I got. I must know. I'm trying to get a good radar here. I feel like if I can slot above Mim. Really? That low? Damn. Above what? Really? There's no way. There's no way she's above. What? That means she's below Ceridra though. Really? Damn. That's crazy. Above Mim. Damn. Poor Mim. Mim kind of getting dunked on. To be fair, that is fair. That is fair, yeah. No. Oh wait, no, I do have one more selfish one. Where does Diona go? That one I feel personally inclined to figure out, actually. That will actually be the last one, I promise. If I make the tail angry, will it look more like Mr. Tail? Yes. Keep in mind, Diona has like peak character design and a peak voice. She's really bad in gameplay, but you know, worth considering, I feel like. I got something in my eye, and it's not my finger, I swear. Above Azuki. Wow. Wow, okay. Is Azuki even your favorite Nekopara character? I thought she was, but she's managed to score kind of low here. I mean, I know Diona is absolute peak, but I thought for sure she'd beat out. Wow, okay. Oh, that's pretty based. I can respect that. All right. I mean, top two being Cypher and Farina. Yeah, okay, so she is. That's crazy. Wow. All right. Huh. Cool. Oh, no, I mean, this up here, that's a pretty base top two, I gotta be honest. Milk would probably beat Azuki, but since she's not smashable, I'm not looking at her. Oh, respect. Okay, very respectful. Very respectful over the cat girls. I see, I understand. Okay. 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 Huh. Well, this has been a fascinating detour. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, just gonna put that away now. Thanks again for joining me. I'm gonna end for real this time. Like I said, I'll be back for Tekken Tuesday. It might be Genshin and Tekken. I don't know. I don't know. I'll find out. But for now, goddamn, that chapter sucked. Holy. Oh, Bubbles, my Bubbles. Still not confident Bubbles is a woman, but okay.